Hello everyone, welcome to a late night stream with me, Atris Hayport. I'm going to be getting ready real quick. Let me share this around to the people who care. Not saying you don't, I'm just trying to move along. Alright, throw this up for my content. There we go, publish it. Are you sure? Confirm. Okay, go here, go to chat. Hello, Mouse! Welcome, welcome. Late night streaming is a bit of a weird one. Alright, so this is up. Chat is up. I really need another screen. It's ridiculous just how much stuff I need. Alright. Sorry about the coughing. Really need to find a solution to that. I do late night streams too, so it's not too bad. How are you? Well, I'm existing. Yesterday I was at 7,655 at around this time. Subscribers, I should say. And now I'm at 8,395. I am doing numbers and I don't know why. Well, I mean, I have an idea, but people seem to like what I have to offer. That's the best way to put it. Behind the screens, people, or someone that I trust, bought out a promotion for my channel. And so my channel's being put in front of people, and people seem to like what they see. Because YouTube screws over small creators. At least that's what they say. And that's a very fair point, because people keep on subscribing to me, and they wouldn't do that if they didn't like what they saw. So there is a market for gamers on YouTube, it's just YouTube doesn't like gamers. Is, I guess, the best way to put it. If you're still up 6 above, that's always good. I sub to YouTube, but I like being on Twitch a lot. Yeah, and I get that. That's kind of why I still keep Twitch around. And it's not because... like... How do I put this? If I had my choice, I would move away from Twitch. Twitch is very... I don't know, they just don't really seem to have the creator's interest at heart. Which is weird. Alright, name a beaver. That's the name of the mod, is it not? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting stuff set up. Actually, I don't have any monthly donators yet, so I think I'm gonna hold off on that. It's a mod that allows for the automated naming of beavers. Alright. Open Timberborn! Bring me those beavers. No platform has the creators at heart. They want money. That is a very good point. However, counterpoint, YouTube is the least egregious, ironically. They just have way more tools for success. Whereas, I don't know, Twitch seems to be antagonistic towards me. But that's just me. Alright. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Whoa. Ugh. It's the ones that you know are coming that are the worst. Alright, this music's a little bit too weird. Let's go with... You know what? Let's go with the Assassin's Creed Black Flag again. Where is it? Come on. Come on, music. Where is the music? Ah! I'll just go with this one. Oh yeah, it starts out really quiet. Okay, so last time we left off, we got the Mega Sluices done. Which means that we face very little chance of an extinction event. It's good. Unfortunately, I have noticed that it needs a bit of a remake. Well, no, it doesn't. It's fine. It works the way it is. Next step is to mass produce explosives and hollow this area out. Okay. So, what I was working on beforehand is I was getting my Ko-fi page set up properly. Ko-fi, for those who don't know, is a donation site meant for creators. I get 100% of the proceeds, and I feel like that's a good setup, hopefully. Right now, the only tier that's available is Informant. Informant is the base tier. Basically, you buy Informant and your name will be put on a list. And that list will allow me to automate the introduction of people's names, or usernames, into into games like this. So I'll be able to just copy and paste a list, put it into the automated naming mod, and then you guys will show up in game as beavers. And you guys can have me check on you. Fun and games, you know? Also, you'll get credits whenever I put out a big video. for supporting the channel and all that. Okay, I don't remember what I was working on, however. Which is a bit of a problem. You know what? I should probably work on terraforming. I might have to look into it. Yeah. It's, well, I haven't made much off of it, mainly because I haven't been promoting it, because here's the deal with me. I won't promote something if I don't believe in it. And this is going to sound really sad, but I didn't believe in myself. Not that I didn't have confidence, it was I don't think that my content is worth you guys paying for it. Recently, however, I've upped my production value. I've brought little bits and pieces to people's lives and shorts. So I think that I have gotten to the point where my stuff is of value to people, and that's reflected by the amount of subscribers that I've gotten. So I'm going to start taking donations. And I think that's fair. I don't know how my community feels about it, but I suppose I will find out eventually. Oh, right, I need treated planks rather badly. Okay. I could have water wheels along here, and it would constantly generate power except during droughts. If you could send me the link to the website in Discord at some point, I can take a look at the website. How about this? Oops. That's not it. I will send you to my Ko-fi, and that's the same page that you would use to make your own. Does that sound fair? So there's the donation portal. Right? It'll send you to Ko-fi, and you'll be able, you can just click on that. You don't have to donate or anything. Just go to Ko-fi, set your own stuff up. That's just the link that I had on hand. I do wish Ko-fi would allow for dark mode, but that's just me. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to delete this. Grab power, you go there. And then I need this thing. Your Twitch title is theft. It says for the king. See, this is why I don't like Twitch. Twitch messes my shit up. Like, it doesn't play nice with the programs that I use. No, shut up, Twitch. Edit. No, I'm not playing for the king. I am playing Timberborn. Done. Thank you for the water angel. For all the people in my Discord that said they'd be here, none of them actually showed up. Though they'll probably show up in VODs, so I'm okay with that. I was in First Descendant. You messaged me about that game. How is it? Like, I know it's not my speed of thing, but figured I'd ask. It's fun, huh? I'll look into it. It really isn't my cup of tea, that sort of thing. Right, so it's Warframe rules. Again, one of the reasons I'm not really all that enthralled with it. Okay, that's an idea. So I could divert the majority of this into power production. Like above ground power production. That might work. Something to think about, I suppose. I would still need to figure something out, though. Maybe put it into some kind of irrigation setup. Or into a secondary reservoir. Right, I said I was gonna do terraforming. That's right. You know what? We could do it here. And then I just need this, that, and the last other thing. Alright, we have power production, but unfortunately it is... It's working. Yeah, like I said, games like that just don't really speak to me. Ooh, I actually know a few games that might be interesting to play together. And I will chip in for your stuff. It's multiplayer horror. And while it's not infinitely replayable like that would be, it's, you know, it is what it is. I think it's called Abiotic Factor. And then there's, I forget what it's called. And then there's always Lethal Company, which, yeah, it's older now, but it's still really good, especially with mods. And I can get in contact with my modding friend to get some good mods. You have Abiotic Factor already? Damn. Am I literally the last person to play it? Kinda feels like it. Shit. Well, we'll have to set up a day to do that. No one ever wants to play. Well, I was supposed to play with some people months ago, but they went ahead and played without me. GTFO is a fun one. I will look into that. Quite the prosperous set of beavers. Alright. I have plenty of wood stockpiled. I say that, but I actually don't. I need to create an underground pile. This one's going to be for logs. Had an anxiety attack because of GTFO. Perfect. Sign me up. I've been meaning to feel some kind of fear for a while. I know that sounds edgy, but I legitimately just don't feel anything anymore. Or when I do, it's so short-lived that it's just like, whoa! Anyways. I need shares and underwear? That's great. Does this need treated planks too? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright. Let's up the priority of that. It's a work of unmissable claustrophobia. Ugh. That sounds horrifying. Alright, so I just need to pump bad water into this, huh? Alright. Where do we store bad water? Inside of water storage containers. Understood. Makes sense. It's called bad water. Ugh. I really hate that. Just pain. Alright, you are low on the totem pole, my friend. Ugh, game, why? Actually, hang on. Let's delete this. Let's grab Large warehouse. Okay. And this. I'm gonna need this. There we go. You will be for explosives. You will be for bad water. There we go. All in one storage for our terraforming aspirations. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Alright. I should probably up the woodwork station. And a plank. And power. This setup is going to have to be temporary. These reviews are wild for the game. Which game? GTFO, okay. Okay, got it. I don't know why Discord has an auto mod, not Discord. YouTube has an auto mod that I can't actually deal with. Like, I want to control it, but it has words that just aren't allowed. Which is annoying because censorship, but also bleh. This is Twitch. Ah! My apologies. Let me go take a look at what's allowed on Twitch. Moderator view. Shut up. Edit stream info? No. No, I don't think I need stream info. I need automod queue. Automod settings. There we go. Okay. It's so difficult to find these things. I have very few things actually set up for it. Everything's set to less filtering or no filtering. I can't actually set specific words. Oh well. Back to the game. A drought is approaching. Oh no, it's not like I have it automated where I don't have to worry about that anymore. What a life we lead. You have booted the game and it is still terrifying. That's good to hear. I would be quite disappointed if it had lost its terrifyingness. Alright, you will be... planks. And you will be treated planks. Actually, no, you will be wood. Because wood will immediately be turned into, planks will be immediately turned into treated planks by the end of it. Need better music. Treated planks are too slow. Rah! I have tons of horsepower hours, but they don't actually get used for anything. Honestly, I might enjoy a GTFO version of Warhammer 40k. Like, I get it, we have, what is it? Dark Descent or whatever. What is it? It's, it's the Warhammer 40... A Warhammer GTFO. I mean, listen, alright? Regular Marines sneaking around a Slaneshi hive. I mean, come on! And then at the end of the mission, you meet the Commissar, he gives you your performance review, and then you all get executed. Sounds like Warhammer 40k. I mean, at least they're kind enough to put them out of their misery for the horrors they've seen. Now listen here, Arcanum. I would. But, as you said, I'm streaming. And also, I'm not in the mood for that. Why isn't this getting constructed? Oh, there it is. Okay. Shut up, AI? What? What? Oh, the AI. Okay. The AI in game. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. Nobody who's ever actually played with AI. Or, nobody who's ever actually played a video game. I don't know where I'm going with this. Whatever. Alt F4 is my best friend. You got jumped, didn't you? I don't even know what buy, and I already want this game. Also, did you know that your bones can produce a chemical that induces fear? In other words, your spooky, scary skeleton sends shivers down your spine, quite literally. And I think this is quite just hilarious. Seems like Arcanum just sort of shat the bed. I just gotta... What the hell is this? The game is evil. In the first mission, the training you get an SMG built, but they give you the no you ammo. So it's a really, really good gun in the training. But then they put you in the game and it's absolutely not what you need, I'm assuming. I need to start making Robo Beavers. Yeah, that'd be a good use of my resources. The AI revolution has begun. Oh, in the training mission they give you an SMG that has no ammo. Oh. I read that wrong. Dyslexia. Damn it. We are about to run out of... I blame you. Now I'm on the internet cable to download the Beaver Sim game known as Timberborn. Listen, alright, it's a good game. You can't blame me for, you know, playing this. Hmm. Did you get the no glasses redeem? That's another thing. I don't receive notifications from Twitch. For some reason, I don't receive any information at all. And to be fair, I lost my glasses a long time ago, so... I mean... Maybe when I'm making money and I can afford to go to an optician and get my glasses replaced. That'd probably work. Scammed? I'm sorry! I need to go through and fix the damn thing. I didn't scam you. It's not like you paid for those things. It's watch hours. And besides, I'm playing without glasses right now, so you can't say I scammed you. What a shame, what a shame. Totally not going through my, through my stuff to try and redeem your thing. I paid with my time and my energy and my viewership and love. Okay, fine. What the... Okay. Activity feed. Nope, that is not what I need. View requests. Lose the glasses. Reject and refund. There you go. You got your stuff back. Alright, dealing with interpersonal stuff. What's the song that's playing? It's Minecraft stuff. Danny. C4, 418 Danny. Or the artist is C418 and the song is called Danny. Seems Arcanum is having a crash out moment where they're like, I knew it, you cheater! I knew it, you faker! You're a filthy faker, Shadow! I can't keep that up. Ow. Folktales or Iron Teeth? You won't be able to start on Iron Teeth until you go through Folktales. In fact, I have to re-unlock Iron Teeth on this playthrough. Which isn't too hard, it just means that you have to have a stable economy. I have Iron Teeth available already? What the hell? Did you play it previously, or did you just buy it? Or am I the one that has been scammed this time? Well, this is a bit problematic. I need more gravity battery. No, I need more power production, I think. I have 14 hours in the game already? Then you probably unlocked it. Let's see. The Build-A-Map contest? What's this? Go and find a custom Timberborn map to play. I mean, fair enough. Only one mutual server. And Neri just joined. Okay. Sorry, dealing with more interpersonal stuff. I'm in Tavern Gaming if you wanted to hang. Uh, that might be interesting. Let's try it out. Ahoy hoy!
Ahoy, hoy, hoy. How you doing, man? You don't sound too good.
Yeah, I've been that way for the last couple years, don't you recall?
Yeah, no, you're sounding a little bit better, though.
Yeah,
Bit a bit
yeah.
worse.
Well, it comes and goes, so. So you've played this game before then, huh?
Yes, I've sunk in a few hours. Steve's saying 14 hours, but I know for a fact I've sunk in a few more than that, I know.
Wonder how long I have. Probably about 150 hours. Yeah, 137. Not too much. Yeah, Mouse, you can hear Mr. Arcanum.
Hey, Mouse. Howdy, who? I'm looking at a map and I'm like, do I really want to be that much of a glutton of punishment?
Hang on. Oh, I don't have it set up.
Six by 256. Just for your reference, so you reference what I'm referring to for the map. There you go. I'm gonna be a glutton for punishment.
Whoa! How big is that map?
256 by 256.
Oh, okay, that's not terribly big. It looked like it was continent size.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
That's...
a map that's bigger though.
Well, so I think the reason why they don't do that, I was thinking about joining you guys. Two's company, three's a crowd, but feel free and I'll let you know if it's a problem. May I join you guys in VC? Like I said, let's give it a whirl. That map that you sent me though, that's actually really... I feel like that would be a really easy map to survive in.
Well, let's find out then. We're gonna go Antarctica, Iron Tables. We'll go easy.
Well, I say that because, for one, you're only going to be dealing with droughts a whole lot. Though you're going to want to rush sluice and impermeable floors as quickly as possible, so you can cart the bad water off of the map when it happens.
Oh. What would you like to call your settlement?
FAFO. Foxtrot Alpha. Foxtrot.
Yeah, and then I put Beaver style.
FAFO Beaver style. That sounds...
Okay, this long mass map feels a lot bigger than what it is. Holy hell.
Hey, it works with the beaver.
I hear a mouse.
I'm trying to remember how to play this.
Don't worry, I keep quiet most of the time.
That's alright. I was apprehensive because in the past I've had guests who just like, I'm gonna boot up Subway Surfer and then comment on Subway Surfers while I'm trying to do a stream, and it's really damn annoying.
No, don't worry. I don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll boot up a game to play it on my own, but I'm more respectful enough to not commentate on my stuff when you're streaming.
Yeah.
Or at all.
Well, so I used to do a thing where I would stream, you would stream to me, and I would stream what you're talking about. And I would show what you're talking about on screen so that the audience knows what's going on, and it's not, you know, cognitive dissonance of, I found the nuclear reactor. We're playing Skyrim. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry,
You
I'm not
just
I'm
think
not
it's
that
going
kind of a
well.
person.
That's why I was like, I didn't just say to A because as soon as I jumped in, hey, I'm in VC. Now I waited till I was playing the same game as him to, make it a bit more fair.
Well, it's polite, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's courtesy. I'm trying to figure out how to remember this
Hey,
plant trees.
don't get
What's up?
uh-huh. I says, don't get me wrong. I don't play the same game as you do, but I have more of a respect for people who stream. I won't say much of anything until you ask me about my own game, if I'm playing a game.
Yee.
Patty can tell you on how respectful I am. Am I
Well,
right, Patty?
it did sound like you guys knew each other.
Yes,
Oh
we've
yeah,
known each
no.
other for I don't know how long.
And
Probably
friendship goes way back to when I
actually
banned him in my Discord, and then we became friends again.
You got
no. So
banned.
I got on. Yes, there.
That's how about well have friendships
So
be.
sorry for my language, but I've been a fucktwad when I was younger.
Ah, yeah.
Um, and he banned me because of that. Then a few years passed.
Huh?
Then we got back together talking, and ever since I've been nothing but a good person.
You mellowed out, and that tends to be
I
how childhood and growing up goes.
yeah, I've mellowed out pretty well.
It's
Hence
too
why
far
my
from
name is Mouse.
Greg.
Okay, the Badwater drilling rig is nearly completed.
Hey, Patty.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to expand my district.
Oh, you don't.
Oh,
You have to you have to do a few things, unfortunately.
right, I figured it out. I just didn't connect the path all the way to the building.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you don't expand districts, you create new districts.
I see one of you guys needs water.
What?
I see one of you guys needs water.
You shouldn't, we have...
He's running around.
Oh, no, it's food. They need food.
Oh, food. Okay.
And maybe one that needed water, but they've already been treated.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems Dwayne Donkson is giving you grief for going AWOL, Patty.
But
Oh, I
Patty,
can't type that in your chat. I can't type what I'm about to type in your chat.
no.
What were you about to type?
It's just part of his heritage.
Hello, Dwayne.
But Patty, we have known each other for 8 years.
Okay. Whoa. That was a glitch and a half.
Oh, so it's what you said that I. No, outer.
You overcooked human.
If I got the joke after that. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna play a game, but don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm still gonna be in here. Watch your stream.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great. I like that. That was good. This is how you know Patty and Dogson have a good friendship. Ah, that was good. That was good.
I don't know what happened.
What do you mean nothing's in range? The trees are right. Do I need to mark the trees?
Yes.
How do I?
It's the second widget. There's the cut trees widget, which is all the way to the left. You'll see your mouse cursor, and then the one right next to is cut trees. And yeah.
Where are all these dead trees?
Okay, I don't need that many lodges active right now. Just 2 will do, because that'll give me 6 extra to work with. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I've been debating on getting on the Timberborn after my dentist appointment.
It's a
Oh,
fun game.
So I have to go to my dentist appointment on the 21st,
okay.
but I'm saving money for that so I can go get my teeth cleaned, have them look at my teeth, stuff like that.
Yeah, self-care and the cost of it is kind of a bastard. Especially nowadays.
Yeah.
Have you
My
played the
wife
Iron
gets
Teeth
mad
before?
at me if I don't self-care myself.
I unlocked the Iron Teeth, but then I never played them, and now I am kicking myself because I would like to play them. But, like I said, it reset my progress.
Like, they are different. Like, I went to go, get more beavers. You can't do it the folktales way. You've got to do it through a different way.
Don't you have to, like, clone them or something?
Yeah, breeding pods, yes.
Breeding pods?
If you were interested in what I was referring to.
Oh, I will find out eventually. Here's what you can do when you invent your own laws of physics. What?
What?
I don't know.
Wait, what are you referring to?
The gravity battery.
Oh, I was like, what was someone going on about in your chat? Like, I was so confused.
Seems I need more beavers.
It's a lot like that, doesn't it?
Huh?
It's like, yeah, no, I've got enough beavers. 5 minutes later, I don't have enough beavers.
It's funny how society works when you're not, you know... Nah.
I don't know.
I guess I need more wood storage. Huh.
Better get research up and running, hadn't I?
Alright, we are producing bad water at a record pace now. I say record pace, but we've never actually had bad water before. So... whatever. Oh, before I mess up. I may have messed up. Okay, somewhere nearby is a... there it is. That's a mine. However, we also have a mine here. And theoretically, this mine is probably going to be more profitable. But I need to do... terraforming! Wee! Ow. There really is not... there's not a, not one central... place to put anything, is there? Alright, okay, we have explosives, but we need way more... we need a lot of explosives. Alright. Maple syrup and extract create the boost, but not the fuel. The best output for fuel, however, is vodka, apparently. Potatoes, water, and 3 hours in the refinery. Alright. I need to figure out my bot refineries. Huh?
Just the beavers are into vodka already.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't be. If I recall correctly, this is what I need, right? No, wrong. To make a bot, it requires 1 chassis, 4 arms, and 1 head. Okay. Damn it. And then a few refineries, which doesn't require any actual power. Okay. So if I put those there, 1 for the boost, 1 for the fuel. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing blueprinting right now. Okay.
If I drink water, you drink water.
Huh?
I'm saying if you, I was saying if I drink H2O, you need a bit of H2O for your cough.
I mean, it's not like that would really help all that much, though. Alright, let's put you right there. That goes right there, that goes right there, okay. Then we have these. And... bought part manufactories. And then this. That looks pretty decent. I wish I could copy and paste this. That'd be useful. Actually, can I? I cannot. Okay. As a bit of research, I'm going to build a bot manufactory. Or a part foundry. Where is it? Part factory. Whatever. I'm gonna build one of these so that I can see what's what. Okay, theoretically, this might work out. Hang on. If I delete you... Yes. Let's grab paths and infrastructure. Going down. Okay. And then even further beyond. Plus Ultra! Let's grab the Lumberjack flag. Not the Lumberjack flag, the Metal Gathering flag. The Scavenger flag. Ugh. Get rid of these builders' huts, because I don't actually need them. Okay. This holding post is pretty okay though. Or I should point at it. This holding post is pretty okay though. Okay, bad water's building up. Explosives are being created. We are producing 40 every 2 hours. This is using up 5 every 3 hours. So we are going to have an excess. That's good. I still need gears. Did we run out of gears? Oh my gosh, we ran out of gears. Oh, joyous day, Kalu Kalay. We've run out of gears. I don't have terraforming yet. Why don't I have terraforming yet? Because I ran out of gears and treated planks. Okay.
The kohlrabi? What is this?
The what?
Kohlrabi. It's a plant.
It's a what?
Plant that you can plant in this game.
The kohlrabi?
Kohlrabi? Yeah, that thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have that.
See, I don't know what plants need cooking or processing in this.
Okay, what mods are you running? Because I'm very confused.
I'm running no mods. This is Iron Teeth in a nutshell.
I guess Iron Teeth have Iron Teeth specific plants. Maybe.
Yeah.
So I just need gears for that one. Let's up the priority on those. Okay. We no longer have any haulers. That is bad. Okay. We're at 3.9k food. I'm going to unleash the baby boom again.
That's diddly.
Huh?
That's very diddly.
That's fine. I have contingencies. Specifically, apparently these guys won't harvest the potatoes that we have. Why won't you harvest potatoes? We're full up on potatoes. But...
That's interesting.
Oh, okay. Wow. I have made so many... I have such an output of potatoes that I've run out of storage for them. And I have ridiculous amounts of storage for potatoes. So I need to find some kind of output. You get to be potato storage. Woo. Okay, I need to do some math in my head if I could get some... I could get this thing built so I can see the recipes. It needs gears. We have gears under production, yes? Maybe? Where are my gears going? They're certainly not going in there. They're going in there. Okay. I'm gonna bump that up, please. Well, it seems the bad water plant needs to actually get shut down, so that's good. That gives us more workers. I desperately need terraforming technology to get its arse off of the ground so that I can actually start making my metropolis.
I'm sorry, my beavers have rockets?
Don't spoil it. I'd come say hi, but I don't know where you are all at. You telling me I've never shared the server with you? Okay, hang on. Whoop. Oops.
Do you have a exclamation point Discord? Because I can do that really quick.
I do not.
Oh.
Twitch is not my focus of growth,
Understandable.
as I've said.
Hey, at least I was gonna do that if you had it. If not, that was completely fine.
Alright. And then I know Donkson has his own thing. And he doesn't have the thing that allows me to actually promote him in my Discord server. I have like 4 mutuals with y'all, but I don't see y'all. Don't get it. I don't get it. No, Donkson, we are in my personal Discord. It has been linked in the Discord, not the Discord, the chat. There we go. Yeah, Donkson, we need to talk about your Discord, because there's a fun feature that allows me to follow your posts and post them here.
Oh no, I've bred too many beavers. Oh god. Stop.
You don't do things by halves, do you? That's deliberate? Okay, fair enough.
I got about 5 breathing pods.
Oh, do breeding pods, you also have a channel limit? A channel limit? What? What do you mean? A limit of channels I can follow? Doesn't say you do. Huh. Max user limit in your VC. Oh, right.
Yeah.
If
Let
needed,
me
I can pop
bump
out.
that up
That's completely
by
fine me.
1. There we go. Save changes.
If needed, I could always pop out. That was completely fine by me.
Don't worry, it was just a quick little pop. Hello, Dwayne! Welcome.
I was gonna say, like, I could get around that, but I'm not gonna do that. That's mean.
What do you mean, get around it?
I have plugins that would allow me to circumvent that, but I'm just not gonna do that and go turn those on because it's cool.
Yeah, I need to message you about that, Donkson. Yeah.
Isn't Discord
I just don't
cracking
use them.
down on stuff like that?
Yeah,
I just don't.
yep. If you're caught with those plugins, Dunkson, you get permanently banned. A bunch of people already have been banned. I made sure mine's not enabled. I don't know where mine is. But yeah, even some
Well,
of
I
the
mean, I'm
Discords that
not
I've been
using
in,
them, so they can't
even if
detect
they're
it if they're not
installed,
enabled or whatever.
apparently they
I
can.
probably have
But
something somewhere for that I could do that. I'm just not gonna do that. I have respect.
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I've known that whole plugin pack is technically a violation since I got it, but like, I don't really trip on it because I'm not doing anything nefarious with it, and they're not gonna mess with me because they know that. So,
Okay, so it makes one limb every 4.5 hours, one chassis every 18, and one head every 18. Okay, so I can... hang on.
okay. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, okay. So... This just works. Okay. Good to know. So this setup right here is actually quite efficient. And I have a little bit of a Clover's head design. Okay.
Beavers is. Oh no. Goddamn beaver. Oh, we need to turn it off fast forward mode. How you been, Dunkson?
Doing alright.
Aren't you meant to be at work today?
I'm already off for the day.
Oh, okay.
Can't see.
How am I going to do this? It's such a pain. Triple level stuff. Actually, that's not too bad. I can just have another thing. Damn, this got really freaking complicated really fast. Okay. Let's throw that here. Okay. Oops.
What's the keyboard to elevate stuff up and down?
I don't recall.
Oh no, I've got to do this, I think.
Okay. That is a fully self-contained bot factory. However, there's also a printing press that I could make. Take a look at the printing press. That's a pain and a half, isn't it? Okay. Oh boy, it's one of those. Okay, so I put this here. And... storage, medium warehouse. Actually work out a little bit. Okay. Alright, so delete this. Yes. Delete. Delete. Let's just turn on the delete tool. There we go. Then grab storage, medium warehouse. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. So grab wood. Put a printing press on here. Grab science. Put a refinery. Ooh, that's disgusting. Put it there. Or gotta love blueprinting. Gotta love blueprinting. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I need a printing press. Printing press goes. You know what? No, 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 no. This is a self-contained bot factory. I'm just gonna keep it that way. I will have sub systems that I put on there because I really don't want to have to try and integrate all of that into one setup.
What trees are you growing for your main wood production?
I always go with oak for wood because it's just the most economical. Yeah, it takes a long time to grow, but its wood output is better than every other tree combined.
Because I've gone with oak and the very first one with birch.
My usual go-tos are pine for the pine sap and oak. And then I branch out to other things later.
9 days to 12 days to 30 days. Okay.
And like I said, oak is has a long grow period, but its output is per day is better than all the other trees. Okay, so hang on. Damn it, I should have left this thing intact. How close is this thing to being completed? 25. Oh, joy. We'll make this one bot limb. This one the head. This one... chassis. How long does it take to make... I don't know how long it takes to make a bot. Good point. What?
Just some of the stuff the Iron Beavers have access to. I'm sitting there like, I'm not spoiling it, but why?
Because they are the Iron Beavers. Or the Iron Teeth. Whatever. Yeah, I should start flattening out some land for an industrial district.
I'm trying to figure out how to get TNT or dynamite.
You need bad water production. At least for the you don't have bad water production out there, do you?
I got a bad water source.
That's what you need.
Okay. I don't know what it's doing to my grass, but yeah.
Well, you need a special thing to get it. It's in you have the bad water dome, which seals up the bad water source. You can also have a bad water pump. That's the easiest thing to get. I usually go for the bad water rig, but I don't know what the Iron Teeth have.
Find all that.
Huh? It's in the
I
water
don't
section.
think I have it. Bad water discharge. Yeah, I have none of that.
Huh. That's annoying.
Heavy duty machinery transforms the dangerous bad water into usable extract.
Okay, so it takes 36 hours. So I can actually keep 3 of these going. Realistically. Okay. As long as I have beaver bots doing it. The bot part factory requires fuel from the get-go. Okay, so the total cost to build one bot. Okay. Total cost to build one bot. I feel like I've done these calculations before, but I don't recall them. Alright, so we have 5 planks. Plus 1. Plus 1. So 7 planks. We have 6 gears. Two metal. 1 fuel. Now that's not the actual cost. Because now I have to break down the gears. And this all has to be done in a 4-hour period. Okay. So with 6 gears... it's 1 plank to 3 hours to 1 gear. Okay. In 16 hours, it can produce 8. But I only need 6, which is fine. We need to be overproducing anyways. So 1 gear foundry could potentially feed this. But how many planks do I need? If I need 6, then I need to add that to the count, so 7 plus 6. It's 13. Okay, so 13 planks overall. Okay, so how long does it take this thing to build?
Ooh, that's a rough map.
Oops. Okay, so realistically, I just this setup that I have over. No, no. I need. I need 2 plank foundries, 1 gear foundry, and that should feed this, probably.
Have you clicked on a bad water source?
Huh?
Have you clicked on a bad water source?
I have before. I don't recall what it says. Let me check real quick. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right, they're all dead.
Humans. Gives me Warhammer vibes. The humans. Humans.
Honestly, I would love for there to be a crossover, but unfortunately, Games Workshop is a bit of a bitch. Okay. And these are the buildings that I need for that. as well as the refineries. Ah. Okay, that should make this complete. It's a rather neat little floor plan, and that should work out just fine. Now that we have... Oh shoot. It's actually begun. All right. That's all done. I need at very quickly some storage or dirt. Hey Dwayne, how you holding up over there?
Huh?
How are you holding up? You've
I'm
been
good.
kind of quiet.
I'm just racing in Forza.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, I can answer that question. Oh boy, this is gonna end bad.
Wow. I've never paid attention to the lyrics of this song until right now. Katy Perry, E.T. featuring Kanye West. Kanye? I don't know how you pronounce that name. Oh boy.
I have no idea what you're referencing.
The song.
Okay. I've never heard it.
Oh dear. Oh well, that's gonna slide that into your DMs.
Well, it's not like I'm going to listen to it now.
Oh no, I don't mean now. Just one day when you're at work, you'll be like, "Oh, what's this song?" And then you're like, "Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
oh no." Some of the lyrics I quote, "I'm gonna disrobe you, then I'm gonna probe you."
Okay. Nah, it's... What the hell?
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was deep into my peepers, thinking about my peepers when it said that. That ceased all brain functionality.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah.
Alright, we need to move some mountains. I don't have any extract. Oh, shite. Okay, I have this figured out. I can get rid of you. I need a centrifuge.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, how the hell do I want to handle this? Is how many horsepower hours determined by number or no? Whatever. Are you in Sandbox, Angel?
I'm just in the normal node that you play. I don't have infinite resources or anything.
Gotcha.
I gotta harvest everything and all that.
I have an urge to call you Sergeant Angel.
Why does that name ring a bell? I've heard that before.
Hot Fuzz.
Thank you. Seen that. That was a good movie. I haven't seen that in years. You know, I'm gonna, if I remember, I might watch that in weekend. the gun scene when they're trying to translate. He goes for this one. What does he mean by this one?
Oh yeah, no, that's such a classic scene.
She got a
Funny.
more. Donk.
Alright.
Oh, these oak trees just won't grow quick enough.
I know, it's slow, but don't get ahead of yourself.
You say that, but I have, I got 2 barracks, each holding 10 already, full of people, of beavers. We got 16 adults, 2 children, and it's not enough for my small population of growing beavers.
Damn, he's got a lot of beaver.
Just wait till they get in the river. A lot of moist beavers. Alright, anyways, no, I am dead serious that, the oak is the best tree to have. Like, yeah, you need a lot of land so that you can, you know...
And that's what I don't have. Oh, I have a lot of land, but I don't have a lot of land, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
Because a lot of these damned Iron Tail buildings are massive. And these are the small ones. God damn it, grow faster. Is there a way I can... More beavers.
I'm gonna check the workshop real quick, see if there's a blueprinting thing I can use.
Oh, that would make so much easier.
Okay.
Uh.
Well, at least the game crashed
Which game? What?
after I had the data I needed, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Forza.
Oh,
I'm playing Forza, and
Gotcha.
I'm tuning and working with a new car, and I need to know which configuration is faster on this track.
Gotcha.
And I know what the top speed in the straight was, and the other section of the track where it really matters most, because it's like an uphill section. I know what it was through there, so I have the data I need at least.
There has to be a copy paste tool somewhere, right? There's copy storage filter.
It's over there.
Who's that? Show incompatible items. Nothing. Okay. I'm surprised that there isn't a mod for it yet. That's annoying.
Data photos are way easier to work with.
I mean, that's why they're the starting faction, right? How do I want to handle this? Oh no, not a drought.
Okay. Alright.
Overkill like overkill.
So I'm in the terraforming stage of this game, which is time to grind down every mountain, time to uproot every tree.
I'm in the I don't know what to do phase right now.
Well,
So I've
Achievement
run out of
unlocked.
space.
that is
And demolishing buildings.
that is one problem of modded maps, is that not all of them are friendly.
This map's
I
big.
heard tear down mountains, and I was just like, achievement unlocked, eco terrorist.
Huh?
You know
It
what
is.
I'd like to see in Timberborn, but I don't know how it would work, is a co-op.
You're right. I have no idea how that would work.
Add a new feature, a beaver fighting rink.
Uh,
Allows your beavers to scrap it out.
I think what you're looking for is Frostpunk.
Oh, that
What
new
about
game
game?
that just come out? Is that what
would
we're
be
talking about?
Frostpunk 2. I think. It's Frostpunk 2, right? Yeah, no. I should not have let you get in my head.
Well, I haven't listened to this song in a God knows a while. You sound like a minion.
What?
Oh, my beaver sounds like a minion. In the minion voice.
Now I'm curious to find out if this came out before Minions. Or Despicable Me.
Google, sir.
But I'm playing a video game. Alright, fine.
Ooh,
Despicable
food's
Me.
below 100.
Despicable Me came out in 2010, and Timberborn is very much later. Its initial release date was 2021, however, its early access, which is what I was on,
Oh, I only just received an update the other day. Huh.
Huh? What have?
Update 7 is in the experimental branch. Tube wipes and zip lines?
Yup.
Oh no.
That's the one I'm playing on, actually.
Oh, you're playing experimental right now.
Uh-huh. Which is why none of the mods actually work for me.
I don't know why you couldn't play,
Well, that's not precisely true. There are some now, but the one I really wanted to use, which is the first-person mod, doesn't. Huh?
Good sir, you said first person. Don't you mean first beaver mod? First brief. No, never mind. I'm gonna put my yeah. I need to look this mod up now.
If that was the case, then I would first person wouldn't be called first person, it'd be called first human.
Beaver Wars, the clone beavers.
Essentially what I am playing right now. Just give them some assault rifles. You didn't have the clone beavers.
Okay, but hear me out. Timberborn style gameplay, but you start on opposite sides of the map. And it's civilization rules.
Jesus Christ.
Almost real-time strategy.
Okay, hold on. You say civilization, but which civilization are we talking here?
I don't know.
Just to clarify on that one. Now, so we see a Civ 4 Beyond the Sword kind of rules? Or Civ 4 in general? I'd be down with that, because Civ 4 was my favorite. Will always be my favorite. And it's for one stupid reason.
Okay.
You can automate your workers.
Hmm.
And Gandhi, because Gandhi has the nuclear option. Don't ask me why the peace lover is the most violent person in that game. Gandhi woke up one morning and chose violence. There's a certain setting that you put it on the game on. I think it's like hard or brutal. And you put Gandhi in there, and instead of him being his normal peace-loving, culture-expanding AI, he just turns into this scary-ass Warhammer, warmonger, just burn everything Exterminator style with nukes.
Okay, food production isn't going fast enough. What's the bottleneck? We have plenty of potatoes. Too many potatoes, even. It is the bakeries. Or the grills. They can't grill potatoes fast enough. Or not. Hang on.
Ooh. answers my question.
What was your question?
Which build is faster? I now officially think I know.
Hmm. I wonder if you'd be interested in a game called Automation, Dwayne.
Oh boy.
What?
Automation? Uh-oh.
Well, it's a game where you design cars.
Oh, that game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've seen it. I don't know.
Do you play with Bob's storage fuel mod, by the way?
Do I have what?
Bob's storage fuel beaver mods when you play modded.
I have never played modded. I was looking forward to it, but they all broke due to update 7. So I
I mean,
don't
you could
know what
always
you're
roll
talking
your game back to not experimental, so...
about. No, I cannot.
What?
Experimental was such a huge update that the old stuff doesn't work
Oh
with
my
it.
god! I found a mod that adds co-op.
What?
I've sent it to you. I'm looking into this right now. Beaver Buddy says Timberborn.
Their own camera and user interface.
Oh, I'd be down to play this at some point.
How many players are can you have?
1 to 3.
Ah.
I think. Hold on. I was reading it somewhere. And you've got special maps you play on. There's one here, 1 to 4, 2 to 4, 1 to 3. So there's maps that come with it that you've got to install.
Gotcha. Oh, that was the reflection of the moon. I thought that this this metalworks was being run by automated beavers. I was about to be very confused.
Okay, I need to just immediately focus Muppetism. Biffery. They've overextended my building and fucked up.
Happens from time to time, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does. Now I'm trying to... Oh, I can't even build stairs to fix them. You
Wreck.
just go on the highest priority.
How am I down 1,000 food? Oh, I'm not. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm just waiting for things to happen at this point.
Mean the multiplayer 1 to 3 players.
One question, is it friendly with Update 7?
No.
The answer is no, probably.
Check out the documentation at GitHub. Ugh, tear through that. Wow.
Huh?
Stark, there is so much information here that I have. There'll be a tiny amount of lag for the host.
There'll be what?
So, there's going to be a tiny amount of lag for the host, exactly 0.3 seconds. Or 3 milliseconds of lag for you, which is nothing major.
Okay.
For a client, me, 1 sec on a good network connection. Which I'm surprised it's down that low. Lord.
Well, that's why people should, why big corporations should open source their stuff a little bit more often.
Trying to find the broomstick.
The what?
There it is. Dynamite. Now, where do I make dynamite?
You go into the landscaping section, which is right next to paths and structures and storage. And you get
Factory.
the explosives foundry, yes.
This has 5 nuclear symbol to 1 dynamite. What does it mean by...
Bad water.
Oh,
Bad water.
I don't know any of that yet. So it doesn't say... if it works with Silver.
How old? When was the last update?
on.
Because it's quite possible it's just not compatible whatsoever.
Yeah. That would be 26th of November 2024.
Yeah, no, it is not compatible.
I think we could give it a shot and see how bad it breaks.
Broken modded game equals free content.
Alright. Star Citizen, I mean, well.
That game, I can't even.
2 times
I know
live.
Prof probably misses me, but you know.
What was that, mate?
Fine.
Oh no, somebody just commented 2 times live in a day. I think Angel can actually attest just how wild my stream schedule used to be.
Good sir, you called that a stream schedule?
Yeah.
Wait, you guys have schedules?
Alright.
Had one. I mean, I technically still do now, but previously it was pretty much 24 hours almost non-stop of streaming. Every day. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, you were pretty wild. I'd go to bed, get up, and you'd still be on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I would play MiiCoRo with this dude. Would start about, what, 1 p.m. my time? Roughly. You know, sometimes anyway, 11 a.m. I'd go to bed 9 o'clock. We may have switched to something else by then. Would go 9 o'clock. I'd wake up at 9 a.m. in the morning. This man was still damn well streaming.
Yep. Alright, well, thank you for dropping by, Roblox Enjoyer. Enjoy your, see you next stream. Will do.
This needs to be Demelius. How the hell do I... This is where I'd be like, hey, Atris, co-op, right? You can work on the bad water production, because my brain just broke.
You need to research a bad water rig. Unless that's not how they do things.
Right, under the water tab, we have steam gauge, stream gauge. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. That's for science.
That's not for science. Extract is for things like medicine or the rejuvenation tanks, probably. Refineries.
Oof, I should have messed up this way. I don't. Where do you find the rigs? Under oil, right?
It's not called oil rigs, it's called bad water something. And usually it'll have that nuclear symbol on its little widget.
Bad water discharge. Shields a bad water source can be opened or closed at will. When open, maintains bad water flow during drought.
Okay.
I don't have a rig. Deep
what about bad water pumps?
I do have deep bad water pumps.
That's the one you want, then. You're gonna have to create a pool of bad water and draw from it.
Well, I already have one of those. They're over here.
Well, then draw from it. Use the bad water pump.
How do you... Right.
It's just like a water pump.
So I've got pools of water. Where do I put it now? Do I just put it into a storage, do I?
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, if you have a pool of it, you take the bad water pump and you put a pump on top of it.
So, deep bad water pump. Yeah. I don't think my buildings will reach out that far.
Looks like you're going to have to focus on something else before explosives.
Ow.
I need to figure out tree farming. Hmm. Hopefully I don't have to keep these dynamite pieces dry. That would be pretty annoying. Huh?
That would be annoying. I was just like, oh.
What?
Imagine if the dynamite gets too dry and it detonates.
Trying to think what kind of situation that would happen in. Because they're already kept at, like, near zero humidity. For a reason.
See, one thing I like the folktales have that the Iron Domed is that watering tower to water crops in dry areas.
What are you talking about?
Or is it these guys that have it? One of these guys has a tower that you can put in that waters areas for you.
I have literally never come across that. I don't think.
Mine. Are they taking it out of the game? Because I've never played modded. I never knew how to, so I knew it was base game.
There's the Earth Recultivator, which distributes tree seeds across the Earth.
No.
Oh shoot! I know what I'm building. I know what I'm building my metropolis around. Gosh darn!
Right. How do I get in gear production? Right. Blocks and planks. That's it. Okay. Question is, do you require power?
What requires power?
The gear workshops.
Yes. Yes, they do. Practically everything requires power these days. I say these days like it's a real world item.
Right, 1, 2, 240, so I need a large power wheel.
I've got the early game pretty well handled. It's the late game that's always boring because I don't know how to accelerate it.
Why the fuck am I making Tilly? You know, Oh, you don't hold gears. What holds gears?
Warehouses. Warehouses hold gears. You were trying to build a stockpile, weren't you?
Baby.
Hold it. I have lost control of my computer. What's going on? There we go. This looks fun. Shoot, it has words. It's probably copywritten. Ah.
What's that?
Oh no, I found an artist that seemed really cool, and it was under video game stuff. Called Ken Ashworth, I think. And I was bouncing, whatever. I was banging my head to it because it was really cool, and then I realized that it's probably copywritten.
Inverted zoo.
What?
That's an option for. Timberborn, inverted zoom.
I mean, I guess that would make sense. Some people like to scroll different ways. Damn, we ran out of mechanical power. What are these waiting for? Can't get all the required materials. Extract? Oh. That's what's going on. I see, I see. I will get it figured out. There. Now we should be able to get extract. Alright. King guys. Greatest in the land. Yep. Alright. Whoa, whoa, that was weird and wild. Yeah. I've been looking into alternatives for my graphics card. This RTX just isn't cutting it. Which is annoying because it's a nice card. It just doesn't have the oomph I need. It's all upscaling, it's hardly any hardware. Where'd everybody go?
Okay.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Over here.
You guys are still here, I was just confused.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just.
What have you guys been keeping your eye on?
The road.
Beavis related stuff on YouTube.
Fair enough.
Like, what are you keeping an eye on? The road. Like, if I don't, I crash.
What are you keeping an eye on? My blood pressure, Peter Parker! Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Damn it! Bruh.
I mean,
You mean... what? What do you mean? These are slowly being wound back up. Very, very slowly.
It always takes slow.
I heard a whisper.
Yeah, it's a mouse.
Ah, mouse is being very quiet. Got it.
I'm normally a quiet person, but this makes it easier for me. I need to go get some sleep. I have to be up in about 5.5 hours.
Alright.
I have work today.
Well, have a good one. I'm probably gonna end stream soon as well, because, oh, I keep losing connection to my mouse. That's really not good. No, I'm probably gonna end stream soonish. Simply because the viewership just isn't there. And while I enjoy playing the game, I have other stuff I need to do.
Well, you guys have a good
YouTube
night.
Shorts.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, I just speak making shorts. Have you not seen Atris's shorts? Wait, that sounds so wrong in some ways, so many ways.
Right.
Have you seen my pants?
Did I send you the one from the other day, Patty? Of mine?
I haven't might have. Oh, this beaver,
it's
this Smith map.
It's a pretty
nuts.
funny clip. Is that the one where
Yeah, you think he's gonna live, boss?
you're American, aren't you?
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah, no, Atris, give the Antarctica map a go. I want to see how well you do on that.
I'm doing a long form game. Leave me alone. Alright, Beaver is unwell. Okay, hang on. What is my? I'm at 11. How am I at 11? Oh, I have a bee stung guy, and one guy has an injury. I don't have sunflower seed production. I don't have grilled chestnut production. I barely have bread and cattail crackers produced. I don't have maple pastries. Or
No,
a
I'm
dance
gonna
hall.
restart this.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart my save and go folktale.
That might help you out. Ow. Ow. Guess I should
Hold on.
this.
Oh, another one?
Huh?
It's writing something. Another one?
Another one.
Right, now I remember how to play this game. I can speed run.
Speed running shorts. That guy. Alright. A mud spa. Really?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, I don't have access to bad water rigs.
What?
Is that? Yeah, as the what's the hand of the Iron Teeth, you don't have access to that.
Oh, okay.
Nor do we have access. You got anchor ground piles. We don't even get that. Oh, your lodges, man. Holy hell! The first building that they get access is the barracks, which holds 10, compared to the lodge of 3.
Oh. Barracks? What, are they militaristic beavers? I still haven't.
Kind of.
Kind of. Oh, sheesh.
No, you don't even have the build. They've removed that now. Okay.
It could have been a mod.
No, I've never played modded.
Oh. Oh, you know what?
Beaver.
You know what? I know precisely. I do remember actually using it. Do you know why I think they removed it?
Why?
Because it would brick people's games. And I don't mean in terms of, like, coding. I mean, like, it would drain your water resources so damn fast. To the point where you would probably collapse your society if you put one down.
Just adjust the water drain.
I don't think it had that. And by the time that it did, you had terraforming tools, which allowed for, well, irrigation. Really, really easy irrigation.
Fair.
3, 6, 9.
Alright, I just need to get my quality of life up to 15. And then I can take a look at the Iron Teeth.
They're not hard, but they're not easy.
Well, it's supposed to be a difficulty tweak.
That's not an understatement.
What confuses me is I don't know what's going on with the development of Timberborn right now.
Oh?
Yeah, they don't really have... Ooh. I don't know what's planned in their roadmap. I should probably look that up. They might actually have it public. Timberborn roadmap.
How do you read? You just get these beavers to damn well breed, I take it.
Okay, so to get them to breed, you need to give them a social life. Right? Which is usually like a fire pit. What the hell?
Um,
Oh shit. That did not go as planned. Oh fuck.
Oh boy. What's next for Timberborn? This was 2021, never mind. I am confused. I'm seeing a lot of structures I've never seen before. Huh.
What's that for?
Timberborn. You know what? It's probably more than likely just the one that I haven't seen yet. Developed by Mechanistry. They only have Timberborn, and that's the only thing they're working on, which is cool by me. Okay.
It's not a mess.
I desperately want to set this off. So much TNT!
Oh, that's gonna be an explosive time.
Wait. Hold up. Why does the Agora require extract? Is that for lighting, or do they drink the stuff? And what is extract? Heavy-duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. The idea came up after a Folktales carousel ran too fast.
Oh no! Oh, that sounds bad.
I
Like
think
a really good done and bad.
I think it was pretty bad.
We need a stockpile for logs, I think it was. No, not logs. Planks, yes.
The beavers are getting high. Welcome to the stream, Majabo. Yeah, it kind of feels like they might be getting high. What are they doing in the Agora? Alright, I'm at 13. Hell yeah. I just need to get it up 2 more ranks, and we will have access to the Iron Teeth.
Oh, Munchkin.
What happened?
I forgot to build water storage.
Whoops. Done that before.
And here I'm just mass producing, like I'm already up to farms. I'm like, why is the game like, build small tanks? What do you mean, game? I've already built them. No, I hadn't.
Womp womp. You're a fool, Angelic. Arcanum, and you will lose everything. I kind of wish these were articles you could read on the bulletin board, because some of them look pretty funny. Huh. The beaver statue! Whoop. Can't unlock beaver statue. Fine. Be that way. No, what I need to do is I need to figure out some kind of... I need to figure out some kind of method of... organizing my town.
Which gonna
I wonder... So one tile is 3 by 3, 2 tiles are 7 by 7. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, that's within 3 tiles. Okay,
you see warehouse, we are probably too small, pretty small warehouses, just about 2 to start with. I've got 1.
damn. That's what the beaver said. Whoa. Okay. So if I'm gonna do this right, I'm gonna have to displace all my beavers and quite possibly. Ugh. We'll get it figured out once all the terraforming's done. Huh. Oh, you can make your own beaver tail decals? What? We're hovering at around an average of 14, it seems. Maybe 13. They do. They do have a little decal on their tail. That's adorable.
What do they?
You have to unlock a thing.
Oh.
They could get little tattoos. Actually, it depends on how you look at it. Doesn't matter.
It was today on stream that Atris tattooed his beaver.
You good there, agents? That sounded like
He
pain.
wants to hurt me. Understandable.
That was a thought that I did not really think about.
Bullshit.
I really didn't. But
Alright.
now a different thought has entered my brain, which is Beaver's getting tramp stamps. Because they can only get it on their tail. Good grief. I suppose that's one way to show your allegiance, though. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh god, I have this car. I forgot about this. I forgot about that car. Oh boy.
Ooh, ow. Someone suggested that I look into something called a Assetto Corsa.
Assetto is really good.
You can also color the beaver. How? How? Why? How?
But why? How? All the relevant family questions.
Just tell him how.
Not enough science points. Are we not producing science? What's going on here? Oh, right.
Beaver's
I
doing
made pygmy
science.
carrots. Oopsies.
Oh, you can enter the hex code and it will change the color of the beaver. That's kind of funny. Genuinely, what do they use the extract for in the Agora?
Oh my god. Yeah, my beaver's not running out of food anytime soon.
That's good.
3.1k alone in berries. They're gonna be shitting for days, but you know. They got berries.
The dancing hole. Leon.
Oh shit, it's a staggered start race. Fuck me.
what is the time it is?
Oh shit.
It's late.
Yeah. It actually is. You ain't wrong.
I'm so close to attaining 15.
You got this, man. You got this. Believe.
Believe it! I'm Naruto Uzumaki.
Hold on.
What?
I have 3.1k water, but only 5 small water tanks, holding 30 each.
You have... Wait. What was it?
I have 5 water tanks that hold 30 water each, right?
Uh-huh.
But I have 3.1k water in storage. I think I may have fucked the start settings a little.
Each of the water pumps holds 15, so it's not that. I don't know.
Yes, my district seat is holding 2.9k.
What?
I'm about to look at my screen. It's holding 2.9k. The starting goods.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Starting goods.
Oh, my beavers are cocking it harder than the breeding.
Have you overdone their work schedule?
Work schedule? How do you do that? They work 16 hours.
Okay, that's fine then.
I'll drop them down to 15 because I feel generous.
Yeah, they just need housing and a place to let loose, and more often than not, they will, in fact, breed.
3, 6, 12, 18. I need more housing. The Pink Pony Club.
Oh.
What?
Nothing, I'm just trying to figure stuff out.
Oh, I thought you said poor for something. I'm like, what?
No, I said, huh. You can also color all the beavers in one district by using the same thing. Name the district center and use the hex code to change their color. That's very fascinating, actually.
Hell's wrong with my car? Fuck.
Describe its symptoms.
Well, no, it's not making full power, and I don't know how I hurt the car because I haven't like hit or run over anything I shouldn't, or
How are you controlling the
I don't
car?
know why it's down like 20 horsepower already in the first lap of the race. Like, what the fuck?
Are you using controller or are you using mouse and keyboard?
Oh, I'm on my wheel and pedals
Oh.
because I've only bumped one car slightly in the back, and that wasn't even enough to hurt the car. So where do like I had to make. Oh, I was the one that went over that. All right.
Lonely world. Why can't you access this? Oh, cut trees. Herp.
I have unlocked Iron Teeth. Yay!
Nice.
Now I can save the game and take a look at them and then sign out.
In for 16 hours later.
There's a mod called Name That Beaver that uses a text file. You can edit the name and colors. Some people fix the link text file to straight. Yep. I am planning on setting that up once it is updated to work with update 7.
Rainbow beavers.
Rainbow beavers.
Time to have a seizure.
Alright, which one do I want to grab for this one? I think I want the plains, because the plains is...
Then grab the Antarctica map that I gave you. That would be fun.
No thanks.
He doesn't want to be tortured.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Why? I'm just gonna call it Cough Town, because I'm dying. Alright, let's take a look at what they have.
Okay.
Tubeway. Oh my gosh, they have trains.
What?
Yep, they have trains.
God, okay, so that's what they get an update.
I was already paid? Holy shit.
Okay.
Gotta bump you guys to a 17-hour work week, because there's a bit of work that needs to be done, Mr. Beavers.
Okay, so they have the large industrial pile, which isn't very large.
Look at the dynamite. I was like, what the hell?
But it is decent. You can build on top of it. That's the benefit. Okay. So the Iron Teeth, you can build piles on top of each other. That's the large difference, and honestly, that's extremely useful. Breeding pods.
That is
Preferred
how
and
you
only way
breed.
to reproduce. Water and berries required to reproduce. Okay, that's freaky.
You want to know what's in that water, or what the berries are.
Not much of a benefit when the underground is 10 times in size. Yeah, but you don't always need 10 times the size. Specifically for when you're building. Alright, so this is the bad water discharge. Seals a bad water source, can be closed or opened. Maintains bad water flow during droughts. Okay, so you combine that with the deep bad water pump. And that gives you access to bad water. Interesting, okay. Okay, is it bad that I saw the fermenter and thought it was a grave, and I thought that you ate the corpses of your brethren?
Fuck, man. Jesus.
It's Squeeze oil out of suitable plants. Hydroponic garden, food factory, coffee brewery. Okay. No books. Interesting. Nothing new there. Engines? Engines? Oh. 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 They don't use wind power, they use petrol. Okay.
Kinda.
A grease factory, a control tower. Sends out a signal to nearby bots. Interesting.
Yeah, bots do your bidding. I mean, what?
Charging station and a number cruncher. Solves calculations. Okay, so it's an automated calculator. Oh, interesting. Okay. Decontamination pods, a scratcher, a swimming pool, an exercise plaza, a wind tunnel. Oh my gosh, I can send them flying! Okay, I genuinely...
That's what I was talking. That's what I was talking about the wind tunnel earlier. I didn't want to spoil it.
They also have mud baths, but they're above ground instead of below ground. They have clocks, lanterns, beaver busts. The Earth Repopulator launches pioneers to distant lands. They have astronauts.
Good beavers, yes.
That's pretty dope. Whoa!
Oh my God, my beavers. Well,
No, it just looks dope. I didn't see you make any zip lines in the previous colony. That's because I'm not done with it. I just wanted to see, take a look at the Iron Teeth and see what they have.
oh, balls. That is a grade A mistake that I need to fix.
Also, Majibo, as soon as you leave, let me know, because I'm gonna end stream. You're one of the only people watching it.
I'm watching.
Well, I know you're
Dude,
watching.
I'm here. What the fuck?
I'm here. What the fuck? We're all here.
Well, I thought you were tuning a car there, Joy.
I'm in the middle of an actual race now, but you're on my big screen right above my head. I can see it out of the top of my vision, dude.
Oh shit! All right.
What you're
well,
doing.
All right. I'll
And I'm on the
I'll
Nürburgring.
continue.
There's a lot of straights. I can pop my eyes up and watch while I'm racing in game, too, you know?
What's your fastest time
Maybe a
on the
long one.
Nürburgring?
With this car, about a 736.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a 330 horsepower STI that weighs 2,600 or so pounds. It's down 20 something about 29 horsepower right now. I like figured out how I fucked it up. I know what I did. If I had all my extra horsepower, I could run this guy down better. Oof. I just had to hit that berm just right, didn't I? Fuck, man. Well, I'm catching this freaking guy. You got too much arrow.
What was the Top Gear record? They went around it in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any car that has a sub 6, dude.
I'm looking at Nürburgring.
Definitely not a production car. I know there's no sub 6 production cars.
Hang on.
I think there's maybe a couple race cars.
Right,
but-
fastest lap around the Nordschleife Nürburg is 6 minutes, 6:29. Set by the Mercedes AMG 1 in October 2024. It's a
The
high
Ferrari won't run it at the Nürburgring.
Oh, yes,
but
it was a
if they-
5-minute time. Holy shit. Porsche
Yeah, it was a
racing.
race car though.
no.
It's not a road car.
919 Evo.
Yep. Yeah, that car was like a 550 or something like that, wasn't it?
519.
In
A five. Oh wait, is that 519? Holy shit, that's actually
519
fast.
and for 546.
Do either of you know the name Sabine Schmitz?
No.
She, in 2005, became a Nürburgring legend. And she recently died.
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, you're talking about that girl. Okay, I didn't know that was her name though. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
it was...
pretty fucking.
She managed to do a sub 10 in an era where sub 10 was good.
Yeah.
And when I say good, I mean that was a record, I believe.
Yeah, way back then. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that was her name though. But yeah.
I didn't realize she
That's,
died. She died
I
at
didn't know that.
51.
I was a young
Did she?
age.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a shame.
My beamers aren't populating enough, and I'm losing them.
But yeah, Ferrari won't do it. But if they ran the FXXK Evo on the Nordschleifer, it'd probably run a super low 6. They think. It's speculated
five.
because it's fast enough. Huh? Patty?
It might run a 5. Or medium
No,
to high.
I drive it in Forza. It's one of my main cars, and it's even with how I have mine set up, and I have a decent tune on it. I struggle to run a low 6. Like it would probably run like a 6 to 630 somewhere in there. And we know that, but like they think it'd run like with Ferrari's test driver. They think it could run like a 610, maybe a 615, but Ferrari won't run it. They refuse to.
Well, Ferrari is no longer interested in actually producing good cars.
Well, that's a purpose-built race car, though. That's not like a road legal car. But they won't run it because they don't want it. They're like, no, sorry, we're not running it. You'll just have to guess, guys. And the way they always answer, it's just like, we don't want everybody to know just how fast this car could actually be. Per se. And it's like, everybody already knows, dude, just run it. They just want to see the fucking time.
Well,
But
I maintain that Ferrari is the definition of a car company that peaked in high school.
yeah.
Like, yeah, they make fast cars, but they're not going to beat Bugatti.
Who? Pagani?
Bugatti.
Bugatti.
The FXXK Evo would beat any Bugatti that exists around the fucking Nordschleifer,
yeah, but
like
is-
by a
is-
long
is
shot. But that's a
that-
purpose-built race car, though.
FXX.
Is
that a Ferrari?
The LaFerrari is a road car. It could probably beat any Veyron around the Nordschleifer.
Was it the Chiron?
'Cause the Bugatti- that's the thing.
Bugatti.
Because you got to think those Chirons and stuff, all those Veyrons and stuff, they're very fast, but in a straight line. They don't handle that good. Like I think the LaFerrari could beat it around the Nordschleifer.
0 to 60 in 2.3 seconds.
Oh, the Porsche.
Yeah, but if we're talking about racing the Nordschleifer, though, I think the LaFerrari, like the road car, could beat any Bugatti around the Nordschleifer.
So,
I think the 430 Scud could as well, because it's pretty good handling.
Porsche has a sub 6.
Here we
Yeah.
go. This is the car that would smoke the Ferrari if with the right driver. Is the brand new Bugatti Tourbillon.
A Tourbillon.
0 to 100, not 60 to 100 in 2 seconds.
Oh, God!
But that's in a straight line, though.
And that's fair. Straight line speed isn't everything.
If you drag race the FXXK Evo, yeah, it's gonna run it down. The the Evo is gonna get it out of the hole, but like that car's gonna run it down. Well, we're not talking about running it in a straight line. We're talking about the Nordschleifer here. Like it's a whole different ball game. That car would chew that. The FXXK Evo would chew that thing up, dude. It like it's
so
built
hold on.
really
I'm just grabbing
well.
the specs for this car. Hold on. 8.3 liter V16 that produces 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah, the FXXK Evo produces
Wait,
like
it's a
1,000,
hybrid?
dude, or so.
Hold on, what? The
Yeah.
V16 and electric
They're both
motor.
hybrids. Yeah, it's a 16-cylinder that's torque. They use the electric motor to torque fill. They're doing the same thing in the Ferrari I'm talking about. It's the same thing.
This thing's a monster, lord.
Yeah, it'd be fast in a straight line, but like I would imagine it may not handle that good. And the thing about the FXXK Evo is it's built on the principles of Formula One. So they took the LaFerrari and just turned it up to an 11 out of 10, basically. So, I mean, that car is mentally faster through the corners. Like, people just don't understand.
All right. The FXXK Evo, built in 2017.
Or 18, yeah.
1,036 horsepower V12 engine.
With an electric, and it's electric, like, torque fill curves.
Same with this
It's got an
one.
electric as well to it.
Only 40 were created.
Yeah, they were all given to racing car drivers for their free time. You can't buy them unless you're a racing car driver. Unfortunately.
The fastest Ferrari ever
What?
produced.
I'm sorry, this thing has quad turbochargers?
Yeah.
Fuck. You know what?
How much is that? How much does that Bugatti weigh, though? How much does that Bugatti weigh?
Trying to find its weight right now. Hold on.
Because I know the Ferrari I'm talking about is way lighter, and it's got just as much tire on it, and it's got a ton of aero. The other car, the Bugatti you're looking at, just doesn't have. Like, if you ran those two cars on the Nordschleifer against her, that Ferrari's going to eat it. And the
What do
turns
you
are
want?
just...
Curb weight?
Yeah, I want to know what the weight of it is.
About 4,000 pounds.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, that thing's going to not handle for crap. That thing's going to be slow through the turns. Fast on the straight, slow on the turns, and the Ferrari's just fast everywhere. Even with all of its aerodynamics, so...
This thing's got... Well, I don't doubt the Ferrari could smoke it, but fuck, this thing's got...
In a straight line, it wouldn't. In a straight line, it wouldn't. It would get run down hard. Because the Ferrari has a lot of aero, and it slows down the top end a bit. But, like, it would struggle to go, like, 2, maybe 220 on the straight of the Nordschleifer. So if you drag raced them down the Nordschleifer straight, like, side by side, that Bugatti would just run it down at a heartbeat. But if you were talking about a full lap, nah.
Just get some Australians and New Zealanders, give them a hold, and they'll fucking smoke any car. Good God, the New Zealanders and the Aussies take those Hollands too.
In a drag race, yeah, you could beat some. Yeah, some of those cars, because you can get those. You can get them Holdens down in weight a lot. They're easy to get down in weight, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Dude, those fucking Holdens were actually out smoking our police cars. They had an issue many years back where they brought highway Holdens, right? These highway Holdens, I think, were making 500-600 bloody horses to the wheel or whatever it was. We had street racer Holdens that were making 1.5, 2K, no problem.
Alright, so the FXX, right? There's another version called the Evolution.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the Evo.
Oh, okay.
Because they made the Ferrari made the LaFerrari, right? And so Ferrari made the LaFerrari, and then that car was super popular and successful and all that stuff. And then they made the FXXK, which is the LaFerrari just on steroids. And then
the
like 4 years
FXX
later, they made the Evo version of that car, the FXXK,
Gotcha.
and it was even crazier. They managed to save a little bit more weight, add a lot more aero.
Hmm.
Yeah, that car is just stupid as a track toy. Now, since we're talking about race cars, I'll tell you, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. But I would like to see modern Formula 1 cars running on the Nordschleifer. It'll never happen, though. The Nordschleifer just simply would not allow this.
I don't know. Just throw enough money at the problem.
No, like the Nordschleifer, there's no amount of money you can do. They banned Formula 1 at the Nordschleifer because it's just too dangerous. Like, it's way too dangerous. Like, and that was like a long time ago, like decades ago. Like, if you ran modern Formula 1 cars here, it would be incredibly unsafe. Like, they are just too fast. It would be too dangerous. That's not worth the loss of life risk. It's just not. They literally, like, you can't run them.
That's fascinating, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a thing with Ferrari because they've always had this huge ego.
Yeah, they do. I don't like their ego, but I mean, they build good race cars. Don't get me wrong, but like their ego is huge.
Hmm. You painted it a different color. Fuck you.
Oh, what?
If you modify your Ferrari in any way.
Oh,
Yeah,
you make
there's
me
people
know
that do
about
that and they come after them. Like, dude. I bet the YouTuber Amelia Hartford pisses off Ferrari all the time. Because she did. I know. I think she got cease and desisted by Ferrari for it. She bought this 458. I think it was a 458 or a 488. I think it was a 458, and she bought it, and she got it off somebody else, right? And like, she just like rotted the thing out. She had it like turboed or some shit, and then like she had it Liberty Walk like wide bodied.
Oh right.
Yeah, and they cease and desisted her, and she was like, I mean, I bought the car secondhand. I'm not under your agreement. Like, you can stuff me. And there wasn't anything they could do about it. It was the funniest shit. She ended up driving the car for like 2 years on the channel. Funny as hell, man.
Is there a way I can encourage them to make quicker on board?
It's wild to me just how insane corporations have gotten.
Yeah, and then there's Lamborghini. They're like, we don't give a crap what you do with our car once you buy it. They're like the complete opposite of Ferrari. They're like, we don't care. If you're having fun, that works for us. Twin turbo it, 2,000 horsepower. We don't care. Go for it. Ferrari, they're like, no, you can't do that. Lamborghini will be like, here's the wiring diagram. Go at it.
Fuck yeah, have the build specs.
Lamborghini literally doesn't care.
Well, okay.
That's why I love them. They're the best.
Hang on. Ferrari is
ahead,
to
haters.
iPhones what Lamborghini is to,
Androids.
yeah.
Yeah, Ferrari, the iPhones of the car world, and
I'll be right back. I need to load.
I forget what car brand it is. I forget what car brand it is, but it's gotten so bad that you can't even pop the bonnet without having some kind of like verification that you are a certified technician.
yeah, Like there's some cars I would like say don't work on them yourself, obviously, right? Like the Rimac Concept 2 or something, you know, like.
Oh, this isn't even a special car. It's just an everyday driver that they don't want you servicing because money.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand for the average end user it might be too much, you know, but like to service, I could understand.
It's not, though. It's an everyday, daily driver.
I said the average end user, depending on what it is, of course. Like if it's an electric car, like the average end user is not gonna have a fucking clue.
Well, you
Right.
say that, but there's a company in Canada that's just like, it's really simple. The only reason why it isn't for Teslas is that they have all this garbage in their code.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Tesla. I'm saying for like the average like EV vehicle, like you know, like the Nissan Leaf or something like those cars, like the average person that buys that is not going to be able to work on their own car. You know what I mean? They're just not.
To be fair,
you know.
the average user of any car, period, doesn't know how
Yeah,
to do
exactly. That's why I
it
say
because
that.
that's the way
That's
they
even
want
worse
it.
though. That's like, dude. Yeah. Whee! This car making only 300 horsepower, but out of its 330 is very noticeable though. At 2,600 pounds. Oof.
Like one,
Because I'm running like I'm running higher than a 750 lap, and I should be running like a 740 or lower. And I'm running like my best for the entire race has been a 746.
one thing that I want to do is I want to make rentable spaces where people can work on stuff. Because that's the biggest issue right now, as far as I can tell, is that everybody's living in apartments, and so they can't work on their car. They can't do anything, basically. So there needs to be
Pretty
spaces
bad.
for people to do stuff. Otherwise, it's just gonna be, hey, we're corporations, come give us your money so that we can do it for you. And our techs don't actually know what they're...
Mirror's Edge.
Ugh.
You know what I'm talking about, which is why you groaned at that. I would too.
We're already getting close to idiocracy.
Yeah.
Meh.
Pretty soon people will fail shapes and tolls tests.
I mean,
Oh wait.
the average American can't read. Sorry, I should clarify. The average American teenager can't read.
Well, there's some that can read. There's some that... I don't know, man. I think that just more of like depends on. I would say that would come more of where like you're coming out of, like what's gonna happen with you in that regard. But
is it read or write? No, they can't write. That's right. They can read because, you know,
I mean,
internet.
yeah.
But they
To
can't.
be able to write, you have to be able to read. If you can read, you could begin to write though.
Well,
Like, cause if you can read, you read the word, and if you know that word is spelled correctly, you can write the word, right?
but the thing is, they're so
Because
used
reading
to just
it
typing it out.
is easier than writing it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
It's weird.
There's technology and things though that I'm happy exist. Don't get me wrong. Like
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad like spell checkers exist because like there's words out there that are hard to spell. You know?
I
Like,
wish I just had a default spell checker on my phone, but for some reason it's some sort of AI predictive garbage that doesn't understand the concept of me typing out capacity.
oh. Yeah, auto predict the autocorrect text stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's okay today. It's not terrible.
I
Like it used to be really bad.
I turned off.
Like I remember when it was really
No,
bad.
I had to turn it off. I had to turn it off because anytime I would type out a complex word that's above a freaking 5th grade spelling level, it would be like, oh, do you mean this? And the sentence makes no sense.
Well, it's trying to spell check you and predict you at the same time. That's like part of the. So as long as you have an idea of like a decent idea yourself of what you're saying, it'll get it right. But
It doesn't.
if you're
though.
not really sure how to spell the word you're trying to spell, it's just gonna potato. But I mean,
No.
overall, compared to what it was 15 years ago, it's not bad.
Dwayne, you're not listening.
Like it was way worse. They couldn't even like.
Dwayne,
Yeah.
you're not listening to me. I'm running a flagship phone that boasts all this AI
Yeah.
garbage. Alright? I know what I'm spelling. In fact, I spell it correctly. As soon as I hit space,
And it gets it
auto
wrong.
it's just like, oh, that's not a word that I recognize. That's not a word at all. And I have to enter
Oh,
it
well, that's the
into its
manufacturer's fault, 'cause,
library.
like I don't even have a flagship phone, and mine's okay. On my S21, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
okay.
No.
Sometimes it gets a little confused, but you
But
know.
the thing is,
eh.
I tried to I turned it off, right? There is no autocorrect. It's just the AI garbage.
Oh yeah, I run mine with the autocorrect too, just cause I like to see how it's gonna. Which sometimes I kind of don't like because I'll write something out and I'll hit space and it'll change the word.
Hmm.
And I don't catch it, and then I read it, I'm like, that's not what I put. Oh, I have to go edit this message now. Like, great.
Okay,
But
take that and put it for every single word that is longer than 4.
yeah. But that's my fault for just not paying attention to like what it's doing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on lap 5. I use 4.8 gallons of... I use 4.8 of fuel every fucking lap. I have 7.7 left and my tires are half gone. I'm pitting this lap at the start of lap 6. Like, fuck this.
What did you do to that car?
Huh?
What did you do to that car?
I'm on the Nordschleifer on a 10-lap race. What do you mean?
Oh, fair enough. That thing is a cheese.
Yeah, it's a almost 13-mile track, like, for each lap. I mean, and I'm on my 5th lap currently.
Magibo.
And this car is a soft tire compound car. It's
Oof.
I have it on soft tire, so they wear kind of quick. And then the fuel it burns through pretty good. 'Cause it's a turbocharged STI, you know.
Magibo says
2015.
it's not autocorrect. It's auto wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong, sir.
It's auto incorrect.
Hopefully this fixes my horsepower issue when I pit here in a sec. Because I've got another probably lap of fuel left. I used four. Because the car holds 26 liters and I used 4 liters of fuel last lap. I've got an estimated 1.8 laps left, but I'm down like a fuck ton of I'm down like 30 horsepower, so I kind of want to see if I could fix this problem in the pit real quick. Because I have a mile lead. Literally. I don't need to pit this lap, but I will. Just get it out of the way. Off tires. Oh yeah, I broke the drivetrain. That's why I'm down power. Yeah. Oh, that was a misshift. Oh, I broke it on a misshift? Really? Really? Okay. A downshift? What the f... Okay.
What did you break?
I hurt the motor a little bit with a downshift. It was bad. Or the transmission, so it wasn't getting proper power output. I downshifted just a smidge early and I revved a little too hard and it caused damage to the transmission.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult.
That's what caused my power.
Eh.
Oh, this feels so much better now that I have all my horsepower back. Because this car's a race trans in it, so I can just hot swap it in the pits in like 15-20 seconds. As long as there's one sitting there ready to go. So unbolt it and bolt it right back up.
I kind of want to see a relay F1.
A what?
Basically, you take two cars, right? When one car gets, you know, messed up, you tag in another car, a fresh car.
Oh, relay. My brain just potatoed that. It's okay.
Oh, you're right. It seems dumb because, well, that's not a concept that we really run with. Because usually in F1, it is the endurance of the car and the driver. But the idea would be, instead of using F1 cars, you use production cars.
Oh yeah, you could do that easily.
Yeah. But, okay, so the purpose of racing is to move the automotive industry forward. I want these to be production cars that are, you relay because the maintenance on them is difficult.
Yeah. That's how Mitsubishi and Subaru got so far. Just racing each other, man. We're gonna race them. Okay, we need to improve this, this, and this to this degree to,
Well,
like, be able to go beat them.
competition is for games and business, right? They compete and they get better by competing.
Yep.
What modern day companies don't understand is that if they keep destroying their competition, they're going to stagnate, which is what they've done.
Because there's no room for them to innovate, and they gotta wait for everybody to catch up.
No. I mean, yes, but there's nothing driving the innovation. So, for example, Intel.
Yeah.
Intel is a great company to explain this. For the longest time, Intel was the baddest boy on the block, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Their chips are so unstable and so poorly cobbled together that they've fallen from grace, really. Their market
The
share
13th,
is
14th gens, the microcode issue they're having or whatever, that's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah. But my point is that the Intel chips, they were the best you could get, pretty much. They were reliable, sort of, and I guess energy efficient. But then, you know,
Yeah.
but they had no competition, so they just kept selling the same thing, just tweaked up a little bit. And once they hit the upper ceiling, then they would try and, you know, do something. But for the longest time, right, if you look at the amount of cores that a computer could have, they were like, hey, we got dual cores now! Oh my gosh, quad cores! And then AMD comes out and they're like, 8 cores, 16 cores, 32 cores. And Intel just couldn't keep up.
Yeah. Yeah, they got some good stuff now with their Threadrippers and everything else. AMD is some of those CPUs though, they're meant for like doing workloads like renders and other things. So they're not really for like the gaming stuff so much, but some of them, others are though, and they have more cores or just as many cores as Intel. Like AMD, when they started coming out with the first gen Threadripper, that's kind of when they got their crap together, you know, and they just caught up real good, you know, to Intel, and then Intel just kind of was like, whatever.
Well, it's not just that, but
And then
Intel and Nvidia now were overcharging for their pieces.
they are
Um,
way too expensive.
like the AMD CPUs, they're charged at like, what is it? It's 50% profit above cost, right? Intel is priced at something like, what was it? 200% profit? The thing is,
Yeah, something like that.
Nvidia's doing the same thing now, and their cards are crap. Like,
Yeah, the 5000s are like the 5000 cards are good. Don't get me wrong. Like performance wise,
they're
they're okay,
not.
but like the price cost, they're not for the price cost though.
They're not.
Like they're not terrible, but I don't think. But
The thing
I don't know. I
is-
haven't looked up
the
what
thing is-
what are they running.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, they got that like ROPS problem and stuff, don't they? And
they
shit
have
again.
they
or-
have ROPS problems. They're overheating and destroying their
Yeah,
power
never mind.
connections. And
Like-
on top of that, the majority of their shit.
Even the
Yeah.
like the 4000 series cards had the same like problem, and then they got like the 4080s and 90 stuff, and then they got it together, and it was a solid card, but like it's a good card. It's just not for the price, right?
Yeah.
like
No.
at that point, but the 5000s are gonna be the same way. But it's like, okay, what you're charging for the card and versus what it does, the price to performance right isn't there.
No. What Nvidia needs to do is they need to stop trying to make it where. Okay.
I mean, this is how they lost EVGA from the graphics card market. So
Well, okay,
I mean-
so Nvidia right now, they're not focused on hardware. All right, they think they can scoot by basically using AI stuff. That's their main goal is AI. Unfortunately,
yeah,
what this means is that they've neglected the fact that they've made a bonehead decision, and they saw the bonehead decision, they knew it was a problem, and they didn't fix it. Bonehead decision being that 18-pin connector. Or whatever, the 12-pin bullshit.
yeah, the problem they're having
They're
now.
trying to force so much power into that small plug, and like, we already have a perfectly good solution. 3 plugs. I know it looks weird. I think it looks cool. Right? It looks like freaking injection.
Well, you can
headers
like
on an
spread the
engine.
power delivery out, and you can do more like. The thing is, like, this is why I miss EVGA, because they would have built an aftermarket card that is built like this, right?
Well,
And it would have just worked. They wouldn't have any of the problems that the founders cards directly from NVIDIA have. They would have just fixed that shit.
the
Oh wait, no, they wouldn't have, because NVIDIA would be like, now you're not allowed to do or fix and blah 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 and all
Yeah.
this and that, which is how they
So-
lost EVGA, the literal best graphics card maker ever
Yeah.
from the base. Like-
so
NVIDIA.
Nvidia, the 5000 series card has liquid metal cooling, which
Oh, you mean
automatically
the thermal
means,
paste?
huh?
Are you talking about like liquid metal for like the dyes and stuff, or?
It's worse than that. So basically what they've done is they've made it where the average consumer cannot modify their card,
Yeah, that's kind of.
which is crap. Because
I mean,
that's the majority of what people do, is they maintain their tech hygiene. Right?
Yeah, or like just take it apart and change thermal pastes and pads every once in a while
Yes,
or whatever.
Precisely. But they've built it in such a way that it cannot be serviced.
That's interesting. Like, see, I wish this is why I wish Nvidia hadn't screwed like their deal with their thing with EVGA, because like we would have good graphics cards that just mostly work, because EVGA would have been like done like a triple pin design with their stuff. They would have fixed this,
Well,
which is better because that allows them to deliver evenly more power to the card and whatnot. You know, do 3-phase power and a bunch of other shit, which you know. On the card, which is just better in my opinion.
Okay. I want to see if EVGA is gone. They're just gone.
They are gone. That's what I was saying. They're gone. Like the last generation of cards they made was the 3000 series.
Damn.
They're actually gone. That's what I was saying. If they were still around, we wouldn't have like EVG, because EVGA would be like, they would get it. They would get so Nvidia makes a card, right? And EVGA gets that to make custom like their version of the card before everybody else. So if there's a flaw, EVGA gets first input and they're consumer first, right?
Yeah.
To be honest. And so they're like, hey, this is wrong, that's wrong. Here's our card, this is how we fixed it. You know, and then Nvidia can go fix it. But the problem is Nvidia hasn't been doing this and like ignoring them, and then they've been too strict on like how they're allowed to customize the PCBs and stuff. It's too restrictive, like way too restrictive. And all these companies like, and the leaders, the two leaders in the space bitching about this were EVGA, and the other one was Asus, because they're the other leading like graphics card maker, you know.
What I'm wondering,
right behind EVGA.
What I'm wondering
or
is
right up
why,
there with them.
why
so.
EVGA didn't just switch to Nvidia, not Nvidia,
AMD.
AMD.
I don't know.
Like AMD.
I think they just got bad blood taste, whatever.
Perhaps, but
They're known for doing Nvidia shit. Maybe they didn't feel it was going to be very beneficial to them. Who knows?
But the thing is, the AMD.
They would have sailed AMD. The thing is, they should have though, because they could have sailed AMD right up back alongside with Nvidia. Because AMD graphics cards are good. Don't get me wrong, but they're not Nvidia levels a lot of times. They're close, but not that next little extra step they need.
Well, okay.
And EVGA would have got them there. They would have got them there. But this new graphics card from AMD, I think, is going to be right there.
So here's the thing. With the 9070, as it were, right? It has nothing to do with the quality. All right.
Does it?
It's a good card. The reason why it doesn't have that quote-unquote je ne sais quoi is they're more focused on fidelity rather than upscaling. Like, yeah, there's upscaling, and it can do upscaling, but they're more focused on, hey, this card is an engine. This is a V16. Nvidia's over there with a freaking four-cylinder boxer. Like, yeah, it'll get the job done, but it's got all these assists that are in the background that don't actually, you know, help. Like, I'm running one right now, and my computer's actually stuttering. Because it doesn't have the oomph I need. Like, if I open...
For what?
What do you mean?
What graphics card do you have?
It's an RTX 40 series.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm looking at my task manager right now, right? And it says that it's using 40% of the GPU, which is a lie. If I add up everything, it's well over 200% utilization.
I can't really see what mine is. I got a freaking program blocking it.
I have no idea how it's done this. Why it's done this. But it's doing it.
Because I'm on a 3080 and I don't have this problem.
Yeah,
but
keep your
this new AMD card that's gonna come out though, I think is gonna be a kind of a wake up call. I'm hoping it will be a wake up call to Nvidia, because it's supposed to be really good, but it's priced really cheap.
Okay.
Compared to everything else the last many years.
So, it is really good.
I think they're just...
It's very good.
Yeah,
The thing is, it's not 5090 level.
Yeah, but
And
what's it
it's-
comparable to?
It's comparable to... Oh gosh, hang on. RX 9070 XT. Comparison, please. Okay. It is comparable to a 5070 Ti.
Not bad,
It's not bad, considering that it is...
but its price point though.
Its price point is much lower than a 5070. Not only that, but you get more grunt. Right? One of the biggest issues with Nvidia cards, right, is you don't have a lot of grunt for not a lot of money, or for quite a lot of money, and it's all upscaling and software side stuff.
Yeah.
As soon as AMD dials it in, and I've seen this in every single one of their cards, right? I used to run a 6900 XT. That was my baby. It went from being one of the least utilized cards to I could nearly ray trace Cyberpunk at, I want to say, 40 FPS. If I try to do that with this card right here, the 40 series, I forget what brand of 40 series it is, it chokes at around 15. Good for ray tracing my ass. The thing is, I don't use upscaling, because upscaling's yucky. Specifically for how I run my PC. If I run upscaling, it chugs. Like I don't know. I don't see a bright future if people keep buying Nvidia crap. Because Nvidia knows that they can just pump out garbage and people will buy it. It's the iPhone all over again.
Yeah, I do agree in a lot of ways. Like, it's gotten bad.
And
I feel like it's bad. Watching from the outside, I would love to buy a new graphics card for Nvidia, but it's its performance doesn't match the price point to me, and it's just like, yeah, I can't justify this.
It's not just that. The performance and the reliability doesn't.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the performance. I qualify that in part of the performance, but you know, does it do the same thing repeatedly, reliably? As that's part of consistent performance, but it doesn't.
What irks me is that they did no testing. It's all on paper.
They did testing. They just
they didn't.
Not very good.
They didn't.
Oh, I'm sure they did some testing, just not very good.
Yeah, not very good testing. They didn't.
Or they tested it, extensively, knew about all these things. They're like, yeah, fuck it.
That's
we'll just have to fix it. We have to launch a card. It's like, no, you don't.
We have to
just fix the problem.
We have to keep jingling the keys so that people buy our crap.
Yeah, it's like, well, you could just fix it and release them. Like the new AMD card that's coming out, the 970 XD or whatever. I'm like, bro, if they still had Crossfire and had disabled that in 2017, if they could Crossfire that card, dude, it would absolutely blow Nvidia's. You can buy two of those to the price of one Nvidia graphics card or less, and then just absolutely outperform them.
Question: what's Crossfire?
So it's their Crossfire was AMD's version of
SLI.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
So the reason why they canned that and why SLI was canned is that it just became inefficient to actually do that. But
AMD canned Crossfire, which was also their version in 2017.
Well, SLI no longer exists.
Probably for the same reason. Yeah. Yeah, probably for the same reason. But if you could Crossfire those cards for some reason,
Well, to do that,
and you can make it efficient, dude. The process.
In order to do that, you'd need a superconductor. Because the issue is
it's just
transmission
not efficient
speeds.
anymore.
Well, it's not just inefficient. It's impractical.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's impractical because you can't efficiently do this anymore.
And I'm just worried that we're going to move away from graphics cards and it's just going to be APUs. That's going to be absolute garbage because APUs with upscaling. And that's a problem because I need the power. I need the grunt. I need this thing to do what I need it to do. I cannot just run off of CPU alone. Stop trying to push CPU alone.
Yeah, like we may not get there though. That may never happen because that's like
I really hope
integrated graphics really isn't that big of a thing anymore because it's just they can't really do that well anymore either. It's just we've kind of outgrown that, I think, as gamers. So
no. So,
because if they do that, we're gonna lash back hard on them. You know that.
No, we're not. We're not. It's already happening. There's.
Well, yeah, but if they full blown do that, we're gonna lash back hard.
There's integrated RAM, and people thought, "Oh wow, this is the greatest thing."
Not really. Yes and no.
Okay, when I say people, I mean there's a group of about 17 people that I get information from. And I looked at it, I was like, that...
The thing is...
Yeah?
How many of I don't know, how many people that are in the gaming and, let's look at just, the gaming space, right? That have computers and they game. How many of them could actually build their own computer and understand the hardware in it? That's
You've got a point.
Question that we should ask.
You've got a point. Like,
Well, I don't know what that percentage. That's what I'm saying. Like, we should ask that question, pull that data. You know?
Well, it's similar to the issues of the car industry. Owner-operators don't do their own maintenance. They send it off to get it repaired.
Yeah, most, I feel like a lot of them don't. I feel like there's a lot of people in today's world, at least, they buy computers, you know, and they don't know how to maintain them or do anything. I need to clean it, take it open, spray a dust can in there, and that's about it. You know, if something's really wrong, they're not fixing it themselves.
They don't even do that. I serviced a PC the other day that was so full of cat gooch that I couldn't really... well, for one, I'm allergic to cats, and I couldn't breathe afterwards. But it was so... Ow! It was so full of cat hair and dandruff that it was thermal throttling. I cleaned it out. I got some airflow to it. And I told him, don't put your fucking PC on the fucking floor!
Yeah. Patty is one of these, or was, but his makes a little bit of sense because he's had a house that's been getting renovated on and off for a while and stuff, and so it got kind of bad. But he does what? I have to, and I was like, yeah. He's like, my radio's pretty clean. I was like, let me see a picture of it, and he took a picture of it, and I was like, that is not clean, sir. And it was literally, I couldn't see the fins. He was like, it's pretty clean. And I was like, I blew it out. Some of it, there's still so much caked in there, dude. You could tell he blew it out, but there was still a lot in there. I was like, you need to get an actual air cannon. You need to light that sucker up, dude.
No, what? Okay, so.
Hi, Patty. Gotta get him back here. I knew it.
Just for reference, I've got a room full of concrete dust. It's like a grit.
But I
understand.
Yeah, some of his makes sense though, at times because he's got so much going on. Like I said, renovations.
Patty,
it makes sense.
Patty, when we rebuild your PC, when you and I work together and build a PC, I'm gonna make sure it has 1, filters that you can just wash out. 2,
well,
you aren't going to have to replace the thermal paste every year. Did you know you're supposed to replace the thermal paste every year? Most
It's
people.
coming up a year that I need to replace it. Yeah, no, I will be due to be replaced with thermal paste. Thank you for
Actually, I don't
reminding me.
remember when the last time I
No.
redid mine was. I should probably do
Yeah.
that soon.
Instead of doing thermal paste, do a thermal pad.
If I'm gonna redo my thermal paste, I'm ripping out my water cooling and I'm just putting in a fucking
Air
fan
cooler.
cooler.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
haven't redone
I'm
mine in a while, but
dying.
mine's not getting hot, so it's probably still good.
Get get
5,
a
6.
get a Noctua.
Okay, see the one that you'd recommend. Because this pump's coming on 5 years and I'm noticing some performance degradation recently.
So
Yeah, you will.
can service those, but
Oh, no.
you can replace the water, which is what you're supposed to do because it's gross.
I think I don't know if he's on an AIO.
Yeah, I'm an AIO.
Oh yeah, you're not.
I'd recommend getting off of an AIO. AIOs are going out
I use
the way of the dinosaurs,
I
unfortunately.
use AIOs, but like I would get into doing some custom water cooling if I felt comfortable with it. I'm not gonna lie.
I wouldn't. I mean, okay, I wouldn't yet. There's a company that is primarily marketing towards AI data centers that has leak-proof stuff. Basically, it seals its own gaps. I don't know how to explain it. It's really cool, but it's one of those things that you should look out for in the future.
Yeah.
No, so you want a Noctua cooler. Those are kind of the gold standard right now when it comes to cooling. And it's not gonna look pretty, unfortunately.
I don't care about I've got. Tomorrow, I will take the back end of my case off for you, so you can understand the fuckery that I have to lay. If I have to take my water cooler out, I have to essentially rewire my whole entire computer, which will take me about 2 days to do. And I'm not joking.
Pay for
It
my
shouldn't
ticket
take
to
2
go
days,
to
but
pay for
whatever.
my ticket to go to New Zealand, and I'll rewire it.
Bro, you won't rewire it.
I
You'll be
need to
like,
get
"No,
different
it's fine,
cases
you
for my
rig."
computers because like I got my 11900K and my 1920X on H100Is, and this 11900 should probably be on like an H150 or something, a triple rad, not a dual fan rad. But you know, it would cool better. It would stay cooler a little bit, but meh.
Well, okay, so there's a lot to consider when it comes to air cooling. One, you need to set your pressure. I've run into people who are like, "Oh, don't I want all of the fans to push air in?" And it's like, no. You want your front fans to draw air in, your top fans to exhaust, and your back fan to exhaust. But you want a net positive pressure in your case.
Yeah, you want dust to like come out, not linger.
Yeah.
If it gets in.
So if the thing that I'm running is a Corsair 1000D, I think. And it has filters on the front and the top. And because I have a positive pressure case, and all the pressure is being vented out the back, none of the dust gets into the PC. It's all caught by the filters. I haven't blown it out in ever. I have never blown it out, and it looks spotless in there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of dust hit, like.
Now, if you didn't have the
Thinnest.
fans set up correctly to flow that air that way, though, like the filters would get clogged up, and eventually dust would find its way around the filters because they're not perfectly
Well,
sealed. But you know, like
like
in your instance, you know what the hell you're doing, right? So
the thing is, I have
in this
a
regard,
thing
so.
on my phone that says, "Hey, numbnuts! Every 6 months, wash the filters out." I legitimately run them under a tap,
Yeah.
put them in the sun, do something else for half an hour, and then put them back on. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
I'm running into heating
Yeah.
issues.
See, my
overheating
filters and
issues
stuff in
with
my
rig.
cases, they have filters and everything built in, but like Mike, I live. It's a little dustier where I live, so if I let it go 6 months, I got a problem. You know, I have to do it every like 2-3 months, but it's fine.
Problem is, I'm running into overheating issues at the moment. She hasn't.
But I'm on
shut
Roosevelt for
down
run cases.
when
They're
it
not the
tries to
greatest
load.
ceiling, so
You're talking about what?
My computer is overheating. Like, I'm almost like 5 degrees off 100 sometimes when I'm looking at my temperature.
That's really not good. That should be shutting down at around 80.
It doesn't. I've definitely hit the 90s.
my computer
and
gets in the
shit.
80s and like my computer gets in the 90s in the summers, but that's because of where I live too. Though it gets really hot.
Right now, I'm sitting at 75 degrees playing Timberborn.
Okay. We really need to...
We get well over 100 degrees in the summer. And then I got people who don't want to run the AC lower than fucking like 70, and I'm like, dude, this room just gets hot, and I'm like, dude, you guys are idiots.
I need to...
And I gotta go like turn it down. It's yeah.
I need to make a custom PC for you guys.
So I just watch it. So in the summers, I just turn my clock down so to cut the heat out of it.
Overclocked. I'm not even overclocked. And I'm running into
I'm not either.
Alright.
I'm not either. I'm running a 5.1 right now, but as it gets warmer, I'm gonna turn it down to like 4.8, 4.9, 5.0, something like that.
I will
turn it down.
I will be right back. Just a moment. Okay. I am back.
I'm front.
Huh.
I'm sideways.
I'm front. Such a dumb one. Oh, Patty, did you see that? You never asked me earlier. Did you see the clip from the other day?
Not true.
The Arma one?
Yeah.
All right. Where were we?
PC bullshittery.
Ah, right. So, the PC building purist will often look at thermal pads and say, ew, what the hell is that? It's not as good as thermal paste. Right?
I mean, there's a lot of instances where they're not, depending on what you're also trying to do. Like on a graphics card, for some things it makes sense. For a CPU, personally, I probably wouldn't do this. I just need, I want a little bit more, you know?
Well, so, the thing is, the difference is by like 1 or 2 degrees.
Which can make or break a PC in some cases.
Sure, but
Yeah, that's
if
what I'm
if your
saying.
PC is getting to the point where 1 or 2 degrees
Also,
breaks it,
depends on the quality of the thermal pad, and like, you know, you can be more than that though. It could be several degrees, you know,
well,
depending.
so in 2017 you'd be
Almost
correct. In modern times,
well,
however,
even today.
we have phase change material. Thermal pads that
Well,
actually
yeah, but
become more efficient at cooling the longer they're under heat.
Yeah, you have that, but not everybody's gonna get that or understands what that is. You know, they might buy shitty thermal pads and not realize it, and they're just not that good.
Yeah,
That still
fair.
exists. That's my thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta know what you're doing at this point to like make that decision for yourself. You really gotta understand, right?
Yeah.
So,
It depends on the quality.
Well, who made an Australian joke?
but like, thermal paste is great, but like, what kind of thermal paste too? You can have the same problem with thermal paste. Some is good and some is trash.
Yep.
Right? That $5 tube, that like $2 tube you got on Amazon, garbage. That $10 tube of Arctic Silver you bought, great.
Mm. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
But here's the
For example.
kicker. Here's the kicker. When I'm building a PC who is tech illiterate, I use pads.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Yeah, and you know if they're like gonna be pushing
I
it hard or not.
Got to keep an eye on my beaver population. I looked over about a few minutes ago, about half an hour, it was 22.
Yeah.
Looked over now, 75.
Oof.
But like, for example,
I had a beaver problem, I don't anymore.
but like the thing is like, you know, my fear building a computer for somebody and using thermal pads that's tech illiterate would be this. They get a wise hair up their ass and like, I'm gonna learn how to do this and push my system farther. I'm gonna overclock the CPU and don't realize it's on thermal pads, and then they got a problem.
Okay. Well,
That would be my
fuck
fear.
around and
'Cause
find
I've
out.
seen this happen. Yeah,
the
and
thing-
it's like you're tech illiterate. Oh, I learned how to overclock, right? But they didn't think to like check the system, you know. And you're like,
The thing is,
You're about to have a bad day, sir.
Again, we have phase change pads,
Yeah. Yeah.
which would actually be marginally okay for overclocking.
But even with like thermal paste, for example, like good thermal paste, somebody who's tech illiterate could decide, I'm gonna start overclocking and learn this and fuck around, not realize some of the things they're doing and still cause an issue. So it's more of not like the pads. I mean, the pads would be a worse situation than a good thermal paste, like Arctic Silver or something, you know. But
Well,
like, if they don't know what they're doing, right? Like, that's my biggest fear of building something for somebody else is them like fucking with it and not understanding.
the nice thing about modern day systems is that they don't, unless it's Intel, it's really difficult to brick your CPU.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying you get it too hot
Oh yeah, sure. You
and
get
it's
it
running
too hot.
really hot. Yeah,
You get it too hot. You know what's gonna happen?
yeah.
Warning!
Just gonna
You've
turn off.
reached excesses of 100. Immediately shuts off.
But you get that idiot who accidentally, or you get that idiot who accidentally turns off the auto, whatever, not realizing what it is.
Oh, smells like
You got people at that level of tech. Yeah,
you
that
smell
sucks
that?
to be
You
them,
smell
but,
that? That's magic smoke. That smells
Yeah.
like money. I get to rebuild it.
Yeah. I never, dude. I do overclocking and stuff, and I know enough to fiddle with it for sure. But like, I never turn off the protections. Like, I'm like, nah, bruh. This thing gets
Oh,
too hot past a certain
Matrix.
point. Like, that's
The other
it.
day, I got into some of my heavy dev work.
Huh?
Like, I'm talking, I had multiple applications open, fucking server console open, the game open, plus the game software. My poor computer just got on its knees and was like, fuck off, I ain't doing anymore. 100% CPU, 100% RAM. And even the graphics card was up at the 80s, 90s%.
We really need to rebuild your PC.
All I was doing was map development.
We really need to get you a better PC.
Hey, Evil. I was doing Arma 3 map development.
Works for me. Nothing
You
wrong
know
with
that
that.
You know what that can do to your PC, don't you?
Yeah.
Especially
If
when
you
you're
have a
using
can
vehicles
open
that I have.
apocalypse, yeah.
10 billion can openers a second. Spawning on a map. That's enough to blue screen any fucking computer.
Hmm. I just thought of something that might actually be useful to you, Angel.
Well,
When you get into a semi-permanent position, there is a air conditioner CPU cooler that you can get.
I've been contemplating getting like a big floor AC unit and just plumbing it into my gaming PC.
Hello, Halcyon. What did you miss? I talked shop about PC building and the state of our tech literacy when it comes to cars, PCs, and phones.
I don't know who pulled that open on Discord, but this is the car that was running the Nürburgring.
Oh god. What Noctua did you suggest?
I haven't yet, and here's why. I don't know what case you have.
Oh, I can tell you what that is. Give me 2 minutes.
Not a bad car, right? It's not a bad car.
I can't see it.
Fun car. Oh wait, why can you not see it?
Where is it?
It's on my Discord. It's in Discord.
Oh, you're streaming it. Hang on.
Oh shit.
Ahaha. Ahaha.
This is what was running the Nürburgring. It was running like 740s.
Premier Series.
Quick.
Silverstone Premier Series PMO1.
Okay, hang on. Silverstone Premier
I'll
Series.
Google.
Silverstone Premier Series, what was it?
Emo one, I think.
EMO one?
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, that's a nice looking case.
Mm-hmm.
It looks nice.
Now, where?
Is it good?
Yeah, this here's what I've got. So I will Google. I got the white version of it.
Color doesn't matter. It looks a little thin.
I've had my issues with this case, and I will be swapping this case out as it is a piece of fucking junk.
Okay.
I am. The oversized case, not bad. The primary fault is the button systems on the top.
Ah,
None of them work. My start button doesn't work. The LED button doesn't work. I don't think any of the buttons work on it now. Yeah, I've got the PM01WA-W.
you know what irks me about this?
Well,
It has a filter.
where?
Okay.
On the front?
Yep. And the bottom.
Yeah, fun fact. Hold on. Fun fact, that front isn't a filter. You can't get access to that.
No, you can.
No.
I'm looking at the specs of
No.
it. No. Paul. I am looking at the specs for it. You can get to it. Unfortunately, it looks like you can't. Right? It looks like you can't. You can.
But you can.
Mm-hmm. You have to pop the front off.
The whole... Oh, yeah, no, that
we're
ain't
just
happening.
Staring at a Lamborghini race car in my garage. That's fine.
Alright,
Good
hang
luck
on.
popping the front off that.
Or two.
Even my original computer technician said, fuck me, I wish I'd never suggested this case for you.
Yeah, it's not a case for you.
Like, even they never recommended this case in the shop again.
Damn.
Not for you.
No, not for any of their customers. They took it off their listings.
I mean, if they have customers that don't understand how to work with the case, I can understand, but it's not that hard of a case to work with.
Evil. To pop the fucking case, I need to take the two side panels off, unscrew the top, then reach underneath and find the two quick releases. From there, then do the same for the top.
Ah.
My case is not much different, Patty. It's not that difficult.
I think I have to remember how you take it. That's how you take the top off. I think. Hold on.
To clean my case, I gotta take the side panels off, pop the top off, pop the front off, and I can get into all the fans and everything.
Okay. I'm trying to find a case that... Did they discontinue my case? I think they discontinued my case.
I don't know, man.
Sorry,
Damn.
chat. I'm sorry. I've been distracted.
This is my fault partly.
I don't like this case. The ease of access to getting to certain parts is effing horrible. What I do like is the power. So on the bottom of the case, in the images, right? I'll flick you this, Atris. So on the bottom here, you'll see this black box. This is kind of annoying, but both a given and occurs. There's a black box that shrouds the bottom. That is your power pack system where it goes.
That's where
And your
the-
hard drives go.
The power supply, yes.
And the hard drives go.
No. No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah. Well, the hard drives sit on the back of the case and under the case. They go in two places depending on what you've got. Back view on. Yep, here you go. Here is a back view of it. This is where your,
Yeah,
as you can see, the hard drives go underneath under that black shroud. Yeah. Stupid but safe-ish design, I think. Not really.
Yeah, it's fine.
not the 900D. It's not the D. What is it? It's Obsidian. Corsair Obsidian. I think it's Obsidian. I just need to go to the Corsair site. Gosh darn it. Yeah, my PC is so old. Not my PC, but the case is so old, they've discontinued it. Ah.
Whatever. Not the big issue. Ever be like lurking and watching a stream, right? And then like, you know they raided out, but you missed another like, and then you raid to a stream and that stream raids, and you're in a stream, you have no idea how you got there, other than it's probably a raid. You're like, how many raids did I go through? What did I miss?
I know, right?
That is me right now.
Oh?
Obviously not with your stream, but like,
I really should be.
I don't know
hitting
who
the
this
hay.
is. I need to go get food and get ready to do that myself.
Oh, shit.
I think I'll pull it up on my phone.
There's the case. It's the Graphite series. Okay, hang on. It's nice to rest your eyes. All right. And maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Bum, 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 bum. Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy hop. Bum, 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 bum. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back?
Close whatever that is.
Huh?
I'll just close whatever stream that is. I have no idea how I got there, but okay. Alright. Back to HO streams.
Whoa! I'm looking at computer parts right now while the simulation runs.
You're just waiting for things to build up a little bit.
Sort of. I can leave
Holy
it.
cow! My beavers stopped breeding. I'm almost at 90 beavers.
Okay. What I was going to say is I've gotten to the point where I can leave the beavers for a little bit. I don't have to watch them constantly. But I'm trying to find a case for Patty. Alright.
I should get off, transfer to my phone, and go get food. That's
Alright.
what I should probably do.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Cat. Yeah, that was fun. Listening to you guys chat while I was freaking racing. That was fun. I killed a vitamin water tonight. That was healthy. I'm addicted to these things, I won't lie. These vitamin waters, they're pretty good.
Alright. So... Paul... This is the case that I would prefer to run. And I do run.
That is similar to what I've got.
It's similar, but...
Smaller.
Is it? This is smaller than yours.
Shit, yeah, but looks, at least the looks, yes.
By the
From the imaging
looks,
you see.
perhaps. Hang on. 571 millimeters versus... If I could find the specs real quick.
I've got speaks of mine. Hold on, what do you want?
I'm trying to find it real quick. Okay. Yours is 571 millimeters, right?
Mine's width is 220 by 571 millimeters. Height's 580. I think depth is 580.
Alright. This case is made of steel. Its case dimensions are 637 by 288 by 602.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And
Call
it's made.
Call it small again, I dare you.
It looks so small.
It looks small, but it's a big boy, and it can fit pretty much anything that I need.
How do I go about getting myself one?
It might be that you can't get it anymore. We'll see, hang on.
No. Nope. Nope,
What?
you can't. Not here in New Zealand.
Really?
Oh, hold on. I may have just tracked one down.
It is currently unavailable. Okay, hang on. Let me find a modern day version.
I've got it. I managed to track one down for about almost 400 New Zealand.
That's too much.
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, it's no longer available. Never mind.
Hang on. Christ, it's a case from 2014. This is from the golden age of gaming PCs. Shit.
Shit.
Okay. Still searching too. I love that case. Oh, for crying out loud. Nobody can find one that's similar? Ugh. You're shitting me. You know what? You know what? I know what one of my projects is gonna have to be. A PC case.
Oh?
I'm gonna design a PC case. And it's gonna be based off of my lovely 780T graphite series. Just some of the features are so damn useful. For example, the removable filters. The car door latch side panels.
Okay, that...
What?
That sounds pretty fucking cool right there.
Well, look at the picture. You can see the latch if you visit the site.
Hey.
If you look at the the top of the side panel, you'll notice that it has a...
God, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's the same on the other side.
shit.
It's easy to access. The entire thing's really easy to access.
I want that case. Just at the drive bays alone.
Okay. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
You know.
The drive bays? Or do you mean the expansion slots for the disc reader?
The on the.
Night train.
So you're the,
Alright, huh?
So you're looking at the case, right? And you're
Yeah.
looking at the side of, and it's got those. I call them drive, but the fucking where the hard drives go. It's got 6 of them.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of my favorite features. Unfortunately, it's also in the way of the intake. In the redesign, I'm going to have to put some. You know what? I'm gonna kit bash it with the design from the old Omen X.
Oh, okay. There was a
Where is it?
Was it the 8600? Look at, I can't remember the exact case, but go look at Thermaltake AHT 600K mod case. Yeah, I'll show you an image. I don't know what the fuck people were thinking back in the time of computer case making. I kind of like that though.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool. They were not thinking about airflow, I can tell you that much.
Ah, here it is. This is the image I was thinking of. Here.
That, yeah, that's pretty cool, but no, I'm not going to design something like that.
It's practical.
What I am looking at is having drive bays down the front, perhaps, next to the filter. And you basically, you know those 6 drive bays you were interested in, right?
Yeah. What the fuck is this that I've stumbled upon? I'm sorry I wouldn't let anyone near this. Be too worried to break it just looking at it.
Okay, so, Ark. This was my first PC.
Oof.
That's called the Omen X. The Omen X actually had some really interesting features, including drive bays that were, they were hot swappable. So they had these little doors that you could open. Hang on, let me copy the image. They had these little doors you could open, and the drive would sit in that little tray, and you could pull it out and, you know, do what you wanted with it, right? What I'm thinking is you have something similar, but down the front, vertically. And then you would have, it would sit either side of the filter.
You let me know when you built this case, because I'll probably grab one off you.
I would need to start designing it. Oh, jeez.
No, appreciate you've got a couple of years.
Well, it's one of those things that I'm probably only going to make, like, 5 of them. One for myself and a couple for a couple friends, and then... Because I don't know where the world is heading, but... I want to make some things before it all goes to shit.
All I'm gonna say is, if it's a really good PC, you're gonna have people going, hey, when you get that, I'll be like, my friend built it. Hey, can he build another one? Oh, he's not making them anymore. I'll pay him an X amount of money. Let me talk to him. Then suddenly, one person leads to 2, 2 leads to 3, and then 3 to 6, and 6 to 12, and then you need a factory.
And it's weird, because if you look at PC cases now, they're all the same garbage.
I want something unique, and you know.
Well, everybody does. But the problem
I want
is...
something that only a few people will have.
everybody wants something unique, but the problem is that these days, nobody's making those anymore.
Yo. Oh, that's creepy and kind of cool at the same time. That's unique.
What did you find?
I can see it to you.
That
is you.
What the hell?
Oh.
Looks like a modified Alienware case.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I recognize those vents anywhere. That's an old Alienware that somebody's melted.
Sure, we'll have that as a PC case. Note my sarcasm, please.
I wouldn't mind that.
That's an old retro rig.
Yeah. No, okay, retro sleepers are just beautiful.
Oh yeah, some of them are. Wow. Okay, this is. Yeah, this wouldn't get stolen into your house if you completely covered that up so you couldn't see anything in there. And you made it look like, yeah, no one's stealing that. I'm like, oh, it's a hunk of junk. Tate doesn't leave and leaves it, not realizing it's a sleeper.
I mean, that'd be the point of the sleeper. It's meant to look like shit, so nobody really thinks anything of it.
Sorry, what the fuck? Excuse me?
What are you looking at? Ha! Ha 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 ha! That is a child's coffin. That somebody built a PC inside of.
You can see why I couldn't have words for that to start with. I was like, eh?
I mean, you know what? I really hope that is in a funeral home. Just straight up, I hope that. Ooh! Oh, that looks so good.
That is really fucking old.
I want it.
Let me see if I can find it. It is a Thermaltake level 10. Thermaltake level 10 GT.
Hang on.
I am done looking at PC cases. I can't even right now. Your Omen X is here.
Huh?
In the list that I'm looking, your Omen X is here. The HP Omen X.
Yeah. Fun fact,
That's
actually.
not bad.
Fun fact, my PC actually still has the ID code from when it was an Omen X.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I have not figured out a way to wipe that properly. It just keeps popping up. None of the original parts are there anymore.
Dude, that's Thermaltake GT10. Level 10 at GT. Damn.
It's even got a lock on it.
Yeah, I actually really like that.
Several locks, actually. It just looks so sci-fi. Like, that would be at home on the Millennium Falcon. Am I wrong?
Damn, for when it was created, it could hold 200mm fans. In the front and in the rear. Oh, just the front, sorry. And the top. Bad little case.
I suppose that is the unfortunate end of things.
What about the Cooler Master Sneaker X that I sent you?
Oh, the sneaker PC? Fuck that.
The one I seen you was the Cougar Conqueror. That was the one under that.
Yeah, I see that. Cougar makes some interesting PCs. I don't know.
I wouldn't even call this a PC. Like,
oh, it's a desk. Yeah,
it's
desk.
a Hydra disc. Yeah.
It's a desk PC. Good luck getting that thing clean. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have 100 beavers when I'm done.
I mean... I totally don't already have that many.
Hmm. I'm gonna stop building and actually let my supplies catch up.
Yeah, it tends to be a little bit of the issue. Right now, my issue is terraforming.
I haven't even got that started, nor I don't know where I'm gonna put that in.
I think I'm gonna build my city between the two... offshoot lines. So just straight down this way. And then have all my industry off to the side. So... I guess what needs to start happening is I need to start building a wall.
I'm gonna give you guys 17 working hours, because I need resources. Oh my god, I'm just watching a bunch of babies be born right now.
I was about to be very concerned. Okay, where do I... I want it here. This area's been dry for years. At this point. Oh no.
Oh, that map is nuts.
Hmm?
It's called the Ashes of the Last War for Timberborn.
Oh, that is a metal as hell name.
Ashes of the Last War. Dude, I'm not at the level to play this map.
Oh yeah?
Holy Lord Christ on a cracker, this map.
Oh?
I sent it to you.
Sounds good. Now my brain is consumed with how to build a proper PC case. Instead of blasting, you could always put zip lines between the mine and the town. That is a good point, Waldo, Chris. However, my oh shoot. I have a lot more science than I used to. A lot more science. I don't know how that works. And I'd still have to build it up because... oh boy. No, I think I'll blast. It's fine. And this will be my first time actually using the terrain fill.
You know, some of the people that make these maps are just sadistic.
Well, you have to remember it's like Minecraft. You shape the terrain. It's probably fine.
Whoa. I'm subscribing to that one. But it's actually pretty cool. I was gonna play through on that one.
Ah, great. I have 4 beavers that have decided to, 5. I have a lot of beavers that have decided that swimming in corrupted water is a great idea. Also, hello, Waldo, Chris. It's either been a very long time or I've never seen you before. Either way, welcome. If you'd like a tour, let me know, because, I've been building this for a while. You know what? You found the Waldo! Oh my gosh, yes, we have found the Waldo. The fact I'm drowning beavers in order to do construction underwater is heinous, but hilarious.
Okay, he's drowning beavers. What next?
I mean, obviously war crimes.
You sure it's just not beaver crimes?
Are you implying beavers can't wage war?
Ah.
You don't know what to do with that one.
No, I'm just like,
Ashes of the Last War. Why is this sadistic? This is actually a really good start.
No, that one, Ashes of the Last War, that's fine. But some of the other maps I'm looking at are sadistic.
Holy shit, that's a really, really good start.
Yeah, that
Wow.
one's amazing. I am subscribed to that one.
Okay.
You know what?
I think...
I'm gonna go get some mods to play with this game.
Alright.
Unless there's achievements, and then probably no, there's no achievements.
If I get rid of you... Yes... Okay. I can do that. I could get rid of this, put them on either side, or put them into a thing where once this thing is full, the overflow becomes the power generation. Honestly, yeah, because I am losing a lot of water, it looks like. This is something I should probably zipline for, though. Hang on. How far away can I make the connection? Too far, 30 meters. Okay. Well, I was planning on having a little, centralized area here, so I guess that works out? Huh. Holes bridge the gaps. I noticed. What I need to do, however, is I need to finish terraforming this basin, and then I'm gonna start building a middle of the lake city. Not middle of the lake, but like a. I need a water district, basically. Wish I had measurements. I don't want to have to. I'm gonna have to count out specifically, aren't I? Also, I've learned from watching other people play Timberborn, as you can stick another one of the pieces, like the tower pieces, in the center, and then go from one point to that tower. As long as it's within that 30 meters. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think Watertown is probably going to be our wealthiest district. What do you guys think? You can put the tower halfway and then go from one building to the tower and then the tower to the other building. Yeah. Will do. Right now I'm in the middle of renovating. Oh my word, that's going to be a lot of TNT, isn't it? Lakeview for sure. Yep. So it'll be the Lake District, the Agricultural District, and then an industrial zone that spans quite a large area. You are correct, I need to expand production. The problem is I've run out of space. Not interested or just like waiting? Majibo, we were having a conversation, which is why I didn't take you up on your offer, or on your suggestion. while I appreciate it, and yes, I agree, I need to expand my production, it was just one of those things where it was like, you know what? I'm fine waiting just because we were just having a conversation. That's it. That is all it was. Okay, I don't think I need more treated planks. Or if I do, this one over here can handle it. Probably. I really need that industrial district. I know, I was here. Okay, fair enough. I thought you popped out, then popped back in. Alright, so this is going to be our automated beavers. Or at least that design. I need to make room for it. Which means I need to get rid of this. Let's up the priority of grabbing these. Would seem I need builders' huts. Or haulers. Probably just haulers. You alright over there?
Hmm?
I said, are you alright over there?
Just thinking. Wondering if I can get away with some stupidity.
Oh?
Beaver stupidity.
The best kind of stupidity, I suppose.
Oh, hell yeah. But there's trees right below you. Why will you not?
Unless there's a reason you want to avoid people stream sniping you in matchmaking, you should enable low latency mode in Twitch dashboard stream settings. Alright. Let's check it out. Settings.
You do have to restart your stream for that.
Hang on. Latency mode. Okay. Any tips for YouTube's latency? Because YouTube's latency is horrible. I'm trying to find it. Whatever. It'll take effect next stream. Thank you very much, Majibo. Not familiar with YouTube streaming? Yeah, well, YouTube is where my actual community is at. So, it may seem like I've had this. This has been primarily a Twitch-dominated stream, but for the most part, the majority of my viewers come from YouTube. Okay. What do I want to handle? Sorry, you got me thinking about how I'm going to design the next PC case. If the intakes are going to be 3 60mm fans, or what was it, 280 millimeter? Whatever, the large fans. Huh?
I think like 380. Hold on, I got you. I got the speaks ready. Hold on. Hey,
Oh shoot, the explosions actually caused the water to bounce. That's hilarious.
So you got like 240?
What's the largest you can get?
250 is what I'm seeing here immediately pop up.
Those are the easily gotten ones, but...
Yeah, easily gone. So there's some 320s out here, huh? Where's my case? To a 360mm for radiator support. There you go.
360?
Yeah, that's for radiator support.
No, that's length. 360mm in length. 280.
280?
Big fans. Hang on. Alright, see you around, Magibo. Bye-bye. 200mm. That's the one I was looking at. Okay. So I'm thinking those for intake. Probably. You're still up? Yep, I'm still up. I was planning on stopping, but you know how it is. Can't sleep, so I'm up. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you require power to operate? Fuck. Shit. Well.
Except I didn't say fudge. What I said was the great-great-grandfather of no-no words.
Fudgesicles.
You have no idea what that's from, do you?
No.
From a movie called A Christmas Story.
300. I don't have enough power for the beavers. Ugh.
Oh no, there's a drought approaching. Whoop-de-frigging do. Debating on whether or not I should do something today. You should always do something. Every day.
Technically, you already did something. You got out of bed.
Yeah.
Technically, you did something. You wrote a message in chat.
Game stuff, like what you're doing right now. Ah.
Oh, I'm off to bed.
Alright. Have a good
As
one,
it is,
Paul.
oh my god, 2 a.m.
Huh. Let me find something for you, Paul.
Huh. I need to go look at your chat now, huh? Oh, it was a mouse you were talking to. Oh, hey, mouse. That's why you sent me that message.
Here you go, Paul. Okay. So I'm gonna start doing some art real quick. Mainly because I'm gonna start designing that PC case I was talking about. And because there's not a whole lot that can really go on right now. Hmm. Where's that other PC case that I was looking at that had good designs? Everything's just a box again. I don't like that. Blech. We started out very experimental and now it's all brutalistic and blech. Oh my gosh, I found a tab when I had back when I had 6,121. What happens if I reset it? 8,497. Ah. Would you like some company in VC? If you like. By all means.
Always expect you to be polite and ask.
Huh?
Always expect me to be polite when I ask if you want some company.
It's very polite and thank you very much for doing so.
Hey, that's what I do. I do that with all the streamers I hang out with.
I could not hear you because I was setting off dynamite. What?
I said, I do that with all the streamers I hang out with. I will be polite. I'll ask, hey, may I join? A lot. So, even when earlier today, when you were streaming, I was polite. But I prefer being polite than not polite.
I prefer it when people are polite, and I try to be polite myself, though sometimes I get a little overexcited.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's
with
time
what
to
I said,
open
yeah.
Critter, huh?
With me, or with what I sent you in chat, that's what I was kind of debating if I wanted to do it or not.
What chat? Wait, oh.
Here.
What games were you thinking of?
Either some Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Wildlands, ATS, or Jurassic World Evolution.
Ah.
That was my debating. I'm actually on Ghost Recon for a little bit here. So I can get a mission done. Do you just like watching your
No, I just haven't gotten all the assets that I want in the art program that's all.
No, what I'm saying is you like watching your little creatures running around?
Yes and no. Like I said, I'm working on a thing right now.
Yeah.
Um... Oh, good grief. Okay. So now I need the image that did not get transferred.
So I'm guessing getting a new computer case
Nope. I'm designing one.
for yourself or for somebody else.
Whoever wants it.
Oh, nice.
The problem being... Huh. Oh. Alright. Layer, import layer. There we go. Okay. Weirdly enough, this worked. Okay. So if I go back to my stream setup... I need a new window capture. There you are. Critter! Okay. Okay. And then let me stream for you so you can see what I'm doing. Alright, so this is the case that I currently have. I love this case. This case is actually ridiculously useful.
Yeah.
It is called the 780 graphite Corsair case,
Ah, nice.
I believe.
So did you buy or did you build that laptop or that computer yourself?
What do you mean? Like, the case or the actual computer?
The actual computer.
Yeah, I
in
built
that
the
case.
I built the actual computer in this case.
Oh, nice.
I
I should do that at some point.
might be able to teach you. Anyways, so the case has a few issues that I don't like, but it has a lot of features that I do. For example, if you can see it, it has this front-facing filter grill that's really easy to remove. You just push your hand against it, and it removes, and you can wash it underwater, and then... I'm sure you heard the spiel. Basically, it's just really easy to clean and really easy to take care of. It also has these ports up here that I really like. What I don't like is that its airflow is blocked by these drive bays. Now, I have 6, like, 20 terabyte drives in there.
Yeah.
This thing's a chonker. I have so much storage. So I like having six drives. But unfortunately, it is a bit, like I said, of an airflow problem.
Yeah.
The overall design of the interior is kind of a pain as well. there's a lot of, you know, fiddly bits that don't need to be there.
Oh yeah, always.
Huh?
I said, oh yeah, always.
Yeah. But for the most part, I really like this. This side panel is just... ah, chef's kiss. Because what you've got right here is this handle, or this, wait, can you guys actually see it, or is it just sort of messed up?
Hold on. Let me go to your stream. Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, you can see it, but can you... is there something in the way?
No.
So there's... you don't see the front of the PC?
So we see um uh the fans.
Yeah, that's the problem. I turned off a layer and it's not showing on the stream. It's
Yeah.
like the thing's frozen and I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on.
Yeah, my game's frozen too.
Property. Capture audio, no. Multi-adapter compatibility, no.
Yeah, back to what I was doing.
There we go. Okay. It can see it now. Okay, sorry. So the issue that I have right now is these drive bays right here. There's 6 of them. I love how many I have. The problem is that they're in the way because that's where the intake is.
So what's on top?
Right
That
here?
open big square box. No. Below it.
This?
Yeah.
A place where no fans are.
Is that an open part
I
on
can
your PC?
I can put another drive bay in there. That's what that is.
Why don't... So is that front open, that whole front?
What do you mean?
Like on that PC, is that whole front where you have your drive bays, is that all open?
Open how? Like I can put
Like-
anything in here?
No, for the airflow. Like it's all graded.
Hang on. So, drive bays stop about here, right?
Uh-huh.
And the fans are just blowing into the drive bays, and it's not very conducive to airflow. From what somebody who took a look at my case was like, it's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
So
Oh, she found the fail state.
yes, it is open-ish.
Okay.
Hello, Reed.
What I kind of was thinking, and this is only my thought, you can use that bay that is open for your drives.
Yeah.
Turn that into a fan. That should help with the more of the air flow.
Yeah. But here's what I was thinking. Hang on. Let me do a quick capture real quick. So if I took one of these bays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Copy selection to new layer. There we go. All right. Bollocks. I just did something stupid. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z, deselect. There we go. Okay. So, if I select the background this time and get this bay, and then copy selection a new layer, there we go, and put that at the top. So here's what I was thinking. Alright. Because these drive bays are in the way, what if we take it and turn it 90 degrees and put them on the front? All down the side.
Then just layer it from the.
Huh?
So how many do you have right now? 6?
I
Of
have
those
6
drives,
right
How
now.
many do you have? 6?
Yeah. You want to see how many can fit?
So if you do that, so what I would suggest is that you can put, yeah, you're doing like putting them on the side. Yes, I see that.
Yeah.
What you could also do is just put it, use that whole right side of it, and that into all the drives.
So wait, when you say the hole on the right side of it, what do you mean by that?
No, I said the whole right side. Not like there's a hole, but if you turn all those around and turn that whole section the right side, and if you have them stacked on top of one of another, like you were doing, you could put more in it, but you could also have more space. Or are you not catching?
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So keep them in the same location, but turn them vertical?
No, like you know where you were having the fans and having them on the side of the fan, but if you take that whole, let's say you're taking that drive, turning it vertical, but from the fan to the whole back end of the, or the front end, whatever you're looking at,
The front
and
end.
just turn that all into a drive space.
So remove the fans.
So if you have them vertical, like you, no, don't remove the fans at all. But what I'm saying is, you know how you're having one of them vertical right now, right?
Yeah.
If you put more vertical across from where the fan is all the way to the front of the case,
Oh, you mean in this area?
you should have more. No. So where you're one that go right now, and if you go right, you should add more space for the drives, because if you're looking at it as I'm seeing, this is just an idea. You should be able to add more, because that will open up about. If my math is correct, it can be wrong. You can add about 4 to 5 to 6 drives on each one because of how small they are.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm barely comprehending what you're saying. So keep them in the same
Don't worry.
location.
Yeah, I already forgive you.
Huh?
I already forgive you. No, but the one that is vertical right now,
Yes.
I'm watching
Yes.
your screen right now.
Okay. I have it.
If you put them vertical, you see how much, but you see how much more space you have? If you put them vertical where you have your fans are, but you see how much space that you can create if you turn them vertical? Instead of having 3 on each, like, piece to make 6, you can turn that vertical and you can add about maybe 8 or 9 together. So, here, grab one of the 2 that you just put down. Yeah, something like that, but going across.
Across the top here?
No, the other way. No, like where you had the one,
Right here.
that original. Grab one of the 2. Yeah, put it on the right side.
Oh, hang on. So, right here? On the right
Yes.
side.
But if you put the case back on, you can see. Yeah, if you put the case on, you can figure out how much space you have. You might be able to add more to it.
Well, okay, that was overlapping images. That's the side view. This is the front view. So what I'm doing is I'm removing it from... Hang on, I have so many things I have to turn off. Okay. So, this is the side view. This is when the case is open, right? You can see where you put the motherboard, and then this is this area right here. This where the drives are. That is behind. Hang on, let me turn this off. That's behind here.
Oh, okay.
So the fans are blowing directly into the hard drives, and I am not a fluid dynamics or a an air movement specialist. I don't know what they're called. So I just went with it, and I'm like, okay, well, what if I take them and I put them basically here, right? I don't need all this extra fluff on the sides, right? It looks cool, right? The grills, right? I don't need this extra space right here. Right? I can just have this rectangle of an intake. Right? The majority of I never have to clean those out. They're pristine right now. I'm actually looking at it right now. It's never an issue. So those are superfluous filters. These areas. So if I take the hard sorry. If I take the bays and I turn them vertical and put them down the side, I could have 8 drive. Well, no, okay, I can't put them over here. I cannot put them over here. And here's why. For ease of access. If you look at the design of the case, right, all the cables run along the right-hand side of the case, right? They go out back and then they turn right, and that's where all the cables are. If I have them coming across here, that becomes an issue where I then have to come up with some method of bridging that gap in a really tight space, and that's not what I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you around, Reed. Thank you for dropping in. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to keep doing what I was doing. Hang on. Let me get the drive bays all sorted real quick. So let's put a drive bay there. I don't care if it gets a little bit blocky. That's fine. Everything's blocky anyways. Just have a bunch of these drive bays. I will copy layer, duplicate, and down. So I can fit 4 on one side. But I can go even better. How? By moving the fans. So if I can just... There we go. Okay. Let's merge all of these into... Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Okay. Now, I think all of these are in one. There we go. Okay. So there are my drive bays. Now, the point of these fans is to generate pressure.
Mm-hmm.
They can do that from any location. They don't need to be centralized. Let me take a look real quick. I want to make sure I'm not ganking functionality. I kind of am. It's fine. So let me... It's fine. I will just grab these. Okay. Copy section to new layer. Okay. Now I move it over here. Smell what I'm stepping in? Yet? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. And if I move these bays over as well, that would probably help.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna change the music. It's really bleh. There we go. Alright. Nice little design musics. Alright, so these bays, they're actually quite important. They are the bays for the expansion slots. So, I have a disk drive in mind for playing optical discs. The Engine of Hatred? Is that a song you want me to play, Bread of Hatred? Or are you commenting on the fact that this looks like some kind of weird engine? Copy selection a new layer, and then we will move you over here. Okay. So with all of that, hang on, let's get rid of all that for right now. Grab this and duplicate layer. Okay. Okay, so the front of our PC, it looks really cursed right now. But we have 8 drive bays, perfectly flowing air that isn't blocked by this stuff, and our expansion bays. We compromise nothing and gain everything. Plus, this is a little bit easier to wire, in my experience. And that fits right up front. You still have your easily removed filter. You have your fans right there. Hell, we might actually be able to make it a little bit better. Hang on. It's gonna look a little scuffed, but... oh, I don't need to do that. I can just grab this, move it up. Okay. So those go up top. And this piece of destruction appears to be an upgrade to your understanding, steampunk. Don't understand, but I will, I guess, in time. Alright, so that goes to the top of the case right there. And then I need to copy this fan here. Because I'd like more, I want more airflow, period. Also, with the drives easily accessible, it makes hot swapping them much easier, and I could actually have a proprietary connection or slot system, much like the Omen X had, sort of, but in a method that that's more useful to the end user, rather than having it be, you know, just 4 bays. It's 8 bays. Woo! Let's see. I need you, and I need you. Alright, so let's grab this fan right here. Copy selection, a new layer. You're going to move up. Okay, it's not quite there, is it? Oh, you know what? I could move it down. That would probably work. So merge with layer below. And now I can drag this down a little bit. There we go. And we have ourselves an updated front plate. Sort of. Obviously, it's a little bit bulkier. But you have your unrestricted airflow up front, your expansion bays, and your drive bays. Fact, Microsoft has managed to make a quantum chip that will change the technology of computers forever. Yes and no. See, traditional computing will always have a purpose. The way that quantum computing works is it focuses on very specific problems. For example, it will not be able to do gaming, for just as an example. Or rendering things in 3D. It is specifically a calculator, not a graphics card. Alright, I'm gonna check in on the beavers real quick. So let me turn off Critter for a second. Alright. They've cleared that area out. Lovely. Let's get this party a little bit further started. Okay. They started working on that. Our food and water situation seems to be splendid. Let's get one more of these right here. And these, there we go. And we'll let it sit. Back to designing that PC. Alright. So, we have the updated faceplate. Technically, if we're going to go that bulky, I might actually be able to fit another set of drive bays for a total of 10. So let's bump that up a little bit. No, I don't think I can. Hang on. Whoops. Theoretically, yes, I could. Should I? No. No, it's already fiddly enough. Okay. Actually, no, it needs that extra space. Alright, so we have drive bays there and there. Okay. This is gonna look so scuffed. Okay. So, that's our new front plate. Let's... You know, I'm gonna try and neaten it up a little bit. Okay. Delete you. Grab you. Good enough. Duplicate. And sit. Now, merge with layer below. And we have that separate bit right there. Okay. Now we can play around with that. Take this background and remove it. let's name these real quick, just so that I don't mess up. Properties, it is called drive bays. Okay. This is the properties intake filters. Okay. This is the expansion bays. Okay. And that's the background. So, now I need to make a new folder, don't I? Add group layer. Okay, that's group 2. So now drive. Oh. There we go. Okay. And this will be called the front view. Okay. Duplicate layer. And then properties. This is front plate view background. Okay. So that will go into the front view, and it's going to go down, down, down there. Okay. So now let's hide the front view. Move layer. Did mouse leave?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have to understand, I'm a quiet person.
Yeah, I noticed, but I'm also in streamer mode, so I couldn't,
Even if I'm in streamer mode, I don't really like talking much. When somebody is streaming, I keep quiet until they're done.
You're gonna have to understand that I will never stop talking, because I got into that mindset of, I need to entertain people. I need to talk people through it.
It's hard for me too. It is really hard for me to be in that kind of mode.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, so... this can be removed. Hello, Cody Meep! We are designing my new PC case. Sort of. I'm doing preliminary design stuff. So far, this is what we've got, alright? Hang on, let me hide all of this. Alright, so this is the original front view, alright? The problem with this is that, one, you only get 2 fans up front, right? You have all this extra grilling, which makes no sense. And not only that, but behind it, you have these drive bays. While useful, they get in the way of the fans. And possibly other stuff that we could put in there. So for right now, these are being removed, and I'm putting them up front. So, if I remove this and put in this, instead of this layout, we're going to have... hang on. So there are the drive bays. They look so jank, but that's just it. We've added an extra 2. It used to be just 6, now it's 8. I see only the game. Oops. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Whoops-a-daisies. Alright, so. This is what it normally looks like. Alright? This is my PC as it stands. This is the 780T Graphite. From Corsair. And it's a beautiful case. The problem is that it has problems. Not only is it no longer in production, it's also... it's beautiful. but it has issues, and I aim to fix them. Ish. So, like I said, you only get 2 fans. That's all you can fit. And on top of that, behind them are these 6 drive bays. Now, these 6 drive bays, for somebody who knows a lot more than I do, said that they are getting in the way of the airflow, which I sort of agree, sort of don't. It's inefficient. Yeah, it's... The thing is that I want to balance aesthetics with efficiency. Right? I don't want it to just be a box. But unfortunately, that seems to be what it's turning into. Anyways, so... One thing that I noticed that case designers usually do is that they center everything, which you don't really need to do that. So what I've done is I have taken oh, whoops. Right there. There we go. Okay. So, I've taken the drive bays, and I've stacked them vertically. Also added 2 more drive bays. This allows you to utilize the 8 SATA uplinks that most motherboards, well, okay, not most, a lot of motherboards have. So that maxes out your SATA uplinks. On top of that, I've made it so that you can have 3 fans. Most drone bays are removable. Yeah, I know I can remove these, but I need those drive bays. I right now have 6 20-terabyte hard drives in there for storage. So I need them. It's mine. Sorry. Can't take them away from me. And then you have these expansion bays. These expansion bays right here. Oh, I wasn't done talking about the filter. Okay, so I like this easily removed filter, right? I can just tap it. I can pull off the filter. I know you can't see me right now, but I'm holding it in my hands. It's really easy to remove, wash out, and then replace, right? Now, again, the issue that I had was you can't put a 3rd fan in there to balance out, say, an exhaust up top. These need to be pressure fans, which I believe I have in there. Probably. I'm not quite sure what my what my case is doing right now, but what do you use 20 terabytes of hard... No, not 20 terabytes of hard drives. That's 6 20 terabyte hard drives. That's 120 terabytes. I use it for storing my recordings and my VODs so that I can edit them. Keep in mind that I also haven't ever gotten around to editing them. Sorry. But it goes all the way back to 2020. I have recordings from that far back. So that's where all the storage is. Anyways, the expansion bays. This is for your disc readers and something else. I know that there's another expansion that I can put in there, but I don't remember what it is. But yes, this layout, while a little bit bulkier, allows for just it's a little more space optimized, right? Not and cabling optimized. Because if you look, hang on, let me turn off the front view. If you look, 5 years of recordings, yup. If you look, these drive bays are pointed towards the back of the PC, right? I don't know if you can hear that. They're pointed towards the back, and it makes cabling a pain because you have to bend them around and plug them in, blah, 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 right? with the with this configuration, all of the cables are pointed back towards the motherboard, right? Instead of pointing right, they go back. The case looks cool. That's kind of why I bought it in the first place, but it's actually quite grown on me because it's actually a really ingenious design. Plus, it's made out of steel. So, you know, I'm not going... It's really difficult to damage and very protective. Alright. With all of that, I can actually close up this area here. For the most part. So that allows for a little more efficient airflow. Let me remove this real quick if I can. Let's see. Alright. Where are my tools? No, actually, where are my tools? That's annoying. Oh, whoops. Bollocks. Okay, I need to select that and then use this to select the stuff here. Okay. Okay, just keep on blending, it's fine, it's fine. Ugh. You get the idea, alright? I close off that hole there. And... that's just it, alright? It's closed off. Alright. I just realized that I edited the original. Okay. Duplicate. Layer or mask. There we go. Create. New group layer. This is properties. Hang on. Computer side view. There we go. Okay. And you are now layered in there. Cool. So, this is the copy of the background. Properties. Edited interior. Okay. Now, one gripe that I've always had is that, well, for one, all these cables that come out of Bething everywhere. And also the lack of a grommet right here. So, if I was to redesign this, I would probably, now that I think about it... Okay, and copy selection, a new layer. Put it up top. Nope. In there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. And now we grab this and put it right here. Awesome. Alright, so what that means now is that now we have access to boards that have power plugs in really awful places. Including stuff that's up here, which I need to now move up there. Hang on. Duplicate layer or mask. Cool. Grab you and put you up here. Okay. Yes, I know it's messy. Hush. Okay. So that allows for full motherboard building, which oh my gosh, I was so peeved about with some of the motherboards that I've had to work with in the past. So, that works out pretty well. And now I don't have to stretch stuff and make it look nasty. Okay, so grommets in all the right places. I should probably call that good. Hang on, let's remove that, and then... Okay. So there's the back. Now this is the most painful bit. Because when I was trying to, when I was trying to when I was trying to build this PC, I needed, a vertical mount. I needed a vertical mount. I still need a vertical mount, but unfortunately, I couldn't remove this thing. This is hard welded in. So what this needs is you could just use cable extensions. For what? Well, yeah, but then it looks gross. You want as minimal of an impact of, like, you want as minimal cabling as possible. You just want it out of the way. So I need vertical mounts. Let's... duplicate layer. Sometimes cables can look cool. That's true. That's very true. But I want there to be the option, if I ever sell this to anyone, for there to be... what's the word? I want for there to be the option to make the choice, because when I built my PC, I didn't have a choice, and it looks kind of goofy sometimes. Especially with some of the grommets where they are. Okay, vertical GPU mounts. Why do we do that? Well, for one, it gets the GPU away from the motherboard, and you get to see the spinny fans, and it looks all nice and neat. You get a little bit of a decline in performance, though that might have been fixed with recent developments. In addition, it also frees up a lot of space in the... excuse me. Frees up a lot of space for other expansions. Gosh darn it. And if you have a really beefy card, that can actually get in the way of the expansion bays. So... and I need the expansion bays for various things that I don't have yet. So we're going to put in a vertical GPU mount. This is the copy, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a group, quick group. Okay. This is the properties. PC I/O. There we go. What are your current specs? Oh boy. 5950X CPU from Ryzen. That's 16 cores, 32 threads. And it is currently being cooled by a Nock 2 twin radiator. I have 128 gigs of RAM, I believe. A GeForce RTX 40 series, and I don't remember what type of 40 series, but it sucks and I don't like it. As well as a Razer Chroma Edition ASRock Tai Chi B550 motherboard. Unfortunately, I think that might be why my graphics card sucks now that I think about it, because it can't fully utilize the 40 series. Or even my CPU, and it might actually be holding back my entire build. So now I feel bad. But I have yet to find a motherboard that has all of the pickups that I need. So I'll have to look at the market again, but we'll see. Okay. In the meantime, let's get this underway. All right. Copy selection, a new layer. Alright. You, my friend, are going to rotate 90 degrees clockwise, and then mirror vertically. There we go. Interesting. Well, that's our vertical mount right there. That should work out quite well there, I think. Whoops, nope. Mirror vertical. Oh, mirror horizontal. There we go. Okay. So there's our vertical mount. That allows us to put our GPU upright. Your specs are much better than mine. To be fair, Cody, I worked very hard to get those pieces. And in addition, I ended up needing them. Because I do shit like this, where I'm running a full-on... Hang on. I'm running a game in the background while using an art program. Alright? That takes up quite a lot of space, you'd be surprised. And on top of that, I'm streaming and recording. So, yeah. It doesn't quite... The motherboard of the PSU is probably the problem. The power supply unit is fine. My power supply unit is 1000 plat. Where is it? EVGA 1000 GS, or G5. Is that gold standard? Or platinum? I don't... it's gold standard. So... No, it's a good power supply. Though I will probably be replacing it in the near future with a Seasonic. Alright, so there's our vertical mount right there. Okay. What else do we need to change about this? Not much. This is actually a pretty solid setup right here. The only issue was the missing vertical mount. No, I think this is good. This is a good exhaust setup and everything. I know the strain a computer can have on it. Yeah, no, I know as well. Trust me. I know as well. I build them. But sometimes it can take talking to other people to actually see the issues. Alright, so if that's it, then we're just going to merge with layer below, and we have ourselves the before and after. That's it. That's the only change we make. It's the only change we need to make, really. It's a solid back end. You can't really mess those up. This song always throws me off because it's like, oh god, why are you singing about that? Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so this is what we've got for the front now. The offset fans, which shouldn't affect anything as far as I know, because their main goal is to make pressure. And then this is the new front end, which I stopped working on. Whoops. Okay, so we've got the copy of the background. Cool. Which should go in here. There we go. Okay. This needs to be properties. PC side original. I have no naming scheme. Good grief. It's good. It's good to know how to build PCs in this day and age. All right. So now that our drive bays are off to the side, we can actually get rid of this. Go to the edited interior. Merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Okay. And now we're going to eliminate this area. Okay. Grab you and... You know what? I have a better way of doing this. Alright. And then go here and grab this and... There we go. Alright, that's now gone. I built my own for 700. I have 5 terabytes. That's respectable. It's very respectable. In SSDs. Jesus! That's even more respectable. Holy shit. That's a lot of terabytes. For $700? That's ridiculously good. Alright. So that clears out that, leaves that open, so that's gone, that's just part of the background. We could put some grommets in there if we really wanted to, but right now that's just the way it is. Alright, so let's go back here and deselect. There we go. Just blot it out. It's gone. Alright. I like these cable ties, but they're diagonal and a bit of a pain. I think the next step is going to be dealing with this. Now, the current problem is that you have a lot of dead space over here. You don't need this entire section. So, if we just... Oops. Grab this. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Deselect. Whoops daisies. Not a bad PC either, never had problems, and I stream. Nice! Alright, group. Quick group. There we go. Properties. This is... side door, I guess. Okay, so theoretically we don't need access to this whole area right here, which leaves it open for a lot of open space actually. What could I put in that area? There are a few damn it, there are a few things that I could put there, like a full-size LCD screen, actually. That would be pretty cool, but there's no real point to do that. The more I think about it, the more I realize that that's a perfect, like, dead zone for people to put mechanics and stuff. So, like, I don't know. Oh dear, what was that? It was something, whatever, okay. So, if I'm going to grab the door, let's grab this. No, I don't need to do that. Deselect. What I need is the handle. Alright, so let's grab you. Okay. And move it. So that it's over here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now... deselect. Undo, because I just realized that I messed up. Hang on. Duplicate layer. There we go. Now I can edit this. Oh my gosh. I do that over and over and over again. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. So now let's put that right there. That moves that nicely-ish. Ish. Okay. What am I doing? I can just... Copy selection, a new layer. There we go. Okay. Now I can just move this. That's good. Alright. And I can go back down, grab you, grab you. Okay. Lovely. Copied a new layer. And... basically erased. Let's... merge with layer below. There we go. I say practically erased, but it listen, this is a rough draft, all right? All right. Did I really need to do that? I did not. Nope. I didn't need to do that. It's fine the way it is. It's practically perfect. Yeah, no, that's practically perfect. I don't need to do anything. I just need to undo it. Looks good to me. However, I would replace this acrylic screen with actual glass. Tempered if possible, and square. Proper glass. Ugh. No, that can honestly go elsewhere. Alright, let's check on the game real quick. Looks like they have done the majority of the terraforming process. Well, some of it anyways.
Yeah, that's always good though.
Yep. Well, I say terraforming, it's just putting dynamite down.
Oh, that'll be fun to watch again.
Oh yeah, no, just... and it's a massive field of it, too.
So how many, or how long are you gonna stream for again?
1 more hour.
1 more hour turns into, 9.
Well, I can't do that. I have work tonight.
Oh, who do you work for?
I am a valet.
Oh, so you go and, drive people's cars.
I drive people's cars. I assist with, anybody's needs. Customer service as well.
I have to be at work in about 4 hours.
Oh, jeez.
About 3.5 hours. So, but at least I work until about 4 o'clock. My job is quite easy.
Okay, I nearly did something stupid. Oh dear. Well, no, actually. We're in the middle of a drought.
a lord today.
Damn. Why don't we just... There we go. Okay. What else does good old Coraline need? Ugh. Not anything I can think of. I mean, there's little tidbits and stuff, but that was the gist of the Redux. I mean, it is a little blocky, but I think it would look all right. Plus, who can really complain with 8 drive bays? You'd probably need to lock them in with some kind of key or a cage or something. Alright, see you around, Cody. Thank you for dropping by. Alright. So, I think I shall save that and... File, save as... Krita archival image format. And it shall be called, new PC case. Okay. And it shall go in my Kyber crypt. Where is my Kyber crypt? There it is. Hello, Kyber crypt. Uh-oh. There we go. Kyber crypt. New folder. Designs. There we go. Okay. And save there. Alright. Next one to work on will be mouse and keyboard. These are, of course... Huh?
I don't want to get worked on. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
I
good.
had to make you,
It took me
I
a
had
second.
to make you laugh somehow.
You what?
I had to make you laugh somehow.
Though yes, the next thing that I want to work on is probably a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Something. These are items that I probably would sell if I had the resources to design, market, and produce them.
Right. Yeah, no, the only reason why I said, hey, I don't want to get worked on because I'm a mouse.
No, I got it. I don't know, I was focused on what I was trying to say, because it's hard to keep track of it.
Yeah, but you're also tired.
That too. That is one huge field. Okay. I know I had designs for a keyboard and mouse somewhere. I should probably start looking at that. Let me find it first. It should be in Kyber Crypt in downloads from 2024. 2024 downloads. There we go. Searching, 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 searching. Oh dear. It's not here. Okay, I guess I will do it the hard way and use a search.
Oh, my cat's moving. Uh-oh.
Your what?
My cat.
Ah,
She probably wants attention. She seems to want always attention.
right. It's in 2025 downloads. Interesting. Why? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I will need to... somehow put those together. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, well, damn my terrible organizational skills when it comes to downloads. I usually just shunt them into whatever place makes sense. Then I can never find them again. Then again, 2025, I did sort of rip and tear until it is done. Alright, let's create a new folder and just drag and drop what I find and throw it in there. Okay, that's the mouse taken care of. Well, sort of. Not really. What is this? Oh, okay, it's that. Okay, whatever. Keyboard goes in there. Perfect. Okay. Sorry guys, this must look really dull. Oh wait, no, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay, phew. What the? Oh, okay. That's something else.
Attend the tale of Maxwell Rothy, sought the footlights like a moth, his sense of timing never off until he opted to collaborate with a hooded reprobate. The blighter and assassin made a deadly double bill. Jokes, 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 make 'em laugh until they choke, fairly slay 'em in the aisles, maidens fair and princes charming.
I don't have the thing. Lemo. There it is. Okay.
The curtain rose, the scene was set, they danced a murderous duet, and much deserving blood was let up to the scene wherein they disagreed on who should live and who should bleed, and Maxwell Rothy then received a very bad review. Jokes, 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 and there's daggers and there's cloaks, but behind the scenes the leading...
Hello, Reed. Welcome back. We just got done designing the computer case, sort of. Just a rough outline of where everything is. And now I'm moving on to mouse and keyboard. Alright. File, open. I can... Actually, hang on. Can I close this? Yes, I can. Awesome. File, open. On the desktop, new folder. Let's go for... This is the base. Open. Alright. And let's take a look at Krita. Alright, so... I'm starting with a type of razor, because razor has some really nice features. But let's import a layer, import layer, and then grab the Lemo key. L1. Okay. So this is one of the things that I really like about this. Unfortunately, Lemo key only does 70% keyboards. But they have some really nice designs that I wish existed in other things. So let's get rid of the background real quick. And the switch icon here. And then grab what's left, and that is approximately the right size. Alright, I'm kind of surprised. Let's get rid of what is not needed. And delete. There we go. Deselect. Alright, so what these are, they are macro keys. Oops, I just realized that I don't have the thing up. Welcome back, Reed. We've already talked about that. Okay. So these are macro keys. I can set these to anything. Like, for example, save game or something. And then this right here, that can... I'm not quite sure myself. Let's actually resize it a bit. And stick it on the end right there. Okay. So with that set up, I have ample distance away from those, though I can press them whenever I want. Maybe put some kind of cover on them so that I can, I don't press them accidentally, perhaps? Maybe? Unsure. I'll think about it. This is a scroller, possibly for volume. Could be useful for, any number of things. I don't know. I'm trying desperately to remember why I had all these images. Layer, import, layer. Why did I have this one? I think it's because I liked the key colors. That might be the only reason why. So I guess I steal them? Maybe? I remember now. It's the construction. I like the screwed in vibe, not the monolithic, you know. So let's grab this and transpose it. Cut selection, a new layer, and move it. There we go. Perfect. Go back to this. And then I guess I just cut this out and transpose it. So let's have at it. Oop. There we go. So what are you doing? I am... Just a moment. Cut to new layer. Close this out. I'm designing, or rather kit bashing stuff that I like. Okay, so it has that nice screwed in vibe. With a full keypad. Now that little icon I actually kind of like. I'm not sure what to make of it though. I don't know what it is. Screw it, I'm taking it. Whoop. Let's just, Sht. Okay. And cut section a new layer. We'll throw that up top. And then where you need to move back up. There we go. Okay. That sort of makes sense. And then finally, we have a new thing to throw in here. So let's import layer. And it's this abomination from the 80s. 70s? 80s? From Sony. Is this thing. It's got its own floppy disk drive. I want it. I want it so bad. But there is no purpose. It just looks so good. I love it. I love it to death. I want a version. Oh well. No, this is good enough. Let's get rid of it. Remove layer. All right. So, you have macros, a spinny dial, another spinny dial, 3 mystery buttons, a toggle, and a nice screwed-in design that I wish I could transpose over here. But unfortunately, it is not going to do that. What else would I want in a keyboard? What else could I want in a keyboard? Well, for one, I don't want this thing. Hang on. Let's get rid of this real quick. Yucky. Be gone!
Sounds like you're about to say be gone, Satan.
I mean, kind of.
True. I actually want to put that as my mother's ringtone.
Yikes. That's, kind of unhealthy. Alright, so... we have... my dream keyboard! I would keep the arrow keys from the Sony keyboard. That is fair, but I... You know what? You know what? When you're right, you're right. You are very right. I can't get a good look at that, though. Ugh. Damn. I mean, maybe if I rotate it. Good enough. Cut to new layer. Alright. This abomination now exists. So let's save as. Where is my Kyber Crypt? There you are. Designs. wait, where's the designs folder? Why does shit keep disappearing on me? This PC. Designs. Go. Search. That is quite honestly a cursed keyboard, but I love it so much. Like, most people want, you know, keyboards that aren't as wide, but I want mine wider. I want to put an entire Steam... Ah, you know what? I know what that's... This is for microphone control. That's what I would do, probably. Probably. Maybe. It still cannot find it. Okay, now I need to go diving. Where did my design... There it is. It's in downloads of all places? No, 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 no. You need to go in Kyber Crypt. There we go. If only you could have it made. I could! That's why I'm putting it in a folder called Designs, so that I can pull it up when I am ready to design it, and actually, like, work with people to make these sorts of things. And actually have it work and feel good, and then possibly sell it to you guys. Possibly. If that were something you were interested in, of course. Oh, that, there's something that I don't like about this section right here. I think it's this stuff. Hang on, I need to cut a section out of this. I think. Hang on, let's drop its opacity real quick. Well, that's annoying. Yikes, that is one hell of a... Ugh. How could it have gone so wrong? Oh, because it's not an English keyboard. Okay. That's fine. That can be figured out later. File, save as. Go to the Kyber Crypt. Go to Designs. Open, save. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Yeah, I know. I tried to save it as the wrong thing. Save as. It's not a JPEG. It is a Krita archival image. Go to Designs, open, and save. I want it. Well, isn't that funny? How I knew you'd want it. Alright. Let's get rid of this and start anew. This time we're making a mouse. We don't have a good section for this, however. Okay, that didn't work very well. So I need to find a thing for this. Orthographic adjustable mouse. There we go. So this is a bit of a weird one. I'm trying to find the things for it. I might have to find more reference images. What really pisses me off is that mice have gotten very, small. Like, I tried to order a mouse the other day, and it just didn't fit my hand, because my hand's so big, and I realized not everybody has the same size hand. So, I need something that's able to be adjusted. As you can see in here, you use screws to move these the bits and pieces around until you like what you feel. So my thought was you have something like this, right? And then you also have modular pieces like this razor little shit right here. Hang on. Whoop. So you'd have, you know, your forward, backward, perhaps 6 keys instead, or my favorite, which is 12 to have on the side, right? That way you have an adjustable mouse that can fit any hand, any preference, and perhaps even, let me find a weird picture for this. If you've ever heard of a vertical mouse, they're supposedly better for you. An orthopedic mouse, such as... Damn it. Save image as... Save. Okay. Layer. Import layer. Downloads this thing. This ugly as fuck thing. But, like, having something that can be configurable to that point would be preferable to a mouse that, you know, doesn't. So, I might have to think harder on this one, because things like weight, shape, and function all matter. And I'm going to have to figure that out later. So, file, save as, Krita, archival image, go to Kybercrypt, designs, and rename it Prospective Mouse. Alright. Prospective modular adjustable mouse. No. Variable form. No. Multiform mouse. Adjustiform. Fine. Adjustiform mouse. Alright, save. There we go. Okay. Weird products that I am putting together, huh? Alright, back to the game. Perhaps, perchance, to dream. Alright, see you in a bit, Reed. Do I want to? I might want to. Is this a zip line or is it motorized? Because it looks like it might be motorized. And I honestly can't tell. Alright. What other products would I want? Um, what would I want to design? A desk, perhaps? I mean, my desk is sagging pretty badly, actually. It's starting to show its age. Damn. Welcome back, Reed. I have a car that I want to design, but I don't know. That can get into some pretty strange legalities. Oh hey, this thing's starting to do something. Though we've run out of dirt somehow. How did we run out of dirt? No, seriously, how did we run out of dirt? Oh, that's how. That's how we ran out of dirt. Lovely. Hmm. What are you? Hmm. A truly modular mouse, I see. Yeah, that'd do it. Hmm. I think... Huh. You know what? I think when I sell these things, I'm also going to sell STLs. So that you can replace parts if they break. By sending the STL to a 3D printer barn and telling them what parts need to be replaced. After all, you're buying a product. Something that carries my name. You should be able to repair it. Hmm. Hmm. What else needs to happen right now? How's everybody doing? Still hanging in there? Oh, we're getting up on the approximate time to end. I got some designs done. And we're currently on the path of terraformation. So everything seems to be working out rather nicely, actually. I will need to do some kind of test, however. Specifically, when I get back, the range at which water can reach. It looks pretty far, actually. Because if I have my way, I want to have rivulets that just auto-irrigate with these things, the sluices. And then just farm off of those. Though if I really want to maximize my output, I need bees. Lots and lots of bees. Which means building in 7x7 frameworks. I have a bad cough. I am there with you. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna save real quick. Save. Exit to main menu. I want to check something. Exit. Is there a sandbox version of this game? Hang on.
Yeah, there might not be a sandbox version of the game.
Oh. That's annoying.
Your sandbox is what you're playing on right now.
I'm just gonna make a new map, see what happens. That allows me to get measurements anyways. That's really all I
Can you
need
make
is...
the map bigger?
I'm sure you could.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Is that bedrock? Whatever. Okay, I need... water. Water source. Okay. Cool. Can we... have water show up, please? There we go. Okay. Now let's funnel it into a... Oops. Ah, for crying out loud. Alright. Funnel it into a 1x1. I need to reset. Okay. Okay. You. Oh, wow, okay. I just needed a water block. Hang on. Let's punch you and delete you. There we go. Alright, now. Oh boy. To either side of this? Okay. So to either side of this rivulet, we have... Ooh. Yeah, looks like it's going to have to be every 4-ish. So that actually works out pretty well for our uses. Okay. So if I exit to desktop, yes. No, not what I meant to do. Shite. I even said it out loud. Yes, play Timberborn, please. Alright. Wait for the program to respond, it's fine. Okay, so when designing this, what now needs to happen is... Wait, why does the... Why does it reach so damn far? Do I need to do more testing? I might need to do more testing. Does width have something to do with it? Well... No, you know what? I'm not touching it. What is happening, though, is I am setting up a... irrigation field. Whoops. And this is the last thing I will be doing today, is just planning this out. Let's grab TNT. Okay. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you know? I can't do anything with that. Bollocks. Whatever. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Starting there. And if I grab a beehive, that fits perfectly. And it will go right there. In that spot right there. And we'll just keep building down, 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 down. And the waterways themselves will have paths over them. With these platforms. So these platforms will go over top. Can I build on top of this? Hang on. I cannot. Okay, so that is on purpose. Understood. So it'll just keep going down, and we'll have farmhouses, I suppose. Ones that can cover large areas, very large areas. But we'll have to flatten the area so that I can figure out what needs to go where. And the range of it. But that'll have to be next time. Thank you so much for watching. I had a blast. I hope you did too. I'm sorry it got a little bit dull in the middle there. And, oh, right. I should probably, do this. If you like what you have seen today and want to see more of it, here is my, local Discord. Not local. This is my This is my community Discord. Whoop. And if you want to support me, here is my Ko-fi link. Some rules, though, about Ko-fi. Please, I don't know if it's easier to donate $5 or if it's better to donate $1 a month. I'd prefer $1 a month. Simply because that's innocuous enough that it's not going to affect you too much. And if everybody in my community does it, I will be able to start doing things like making products and stuff. So, there's that. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye! Stay safe out there.